This is... How am I supposed to go up? Oh, wait. Ah! Maybe I gotta wait till it comes back down. Holy crap. There we go. Oh my gosh. It's a tad clunky, but like really cool. Pick up Aether Cannon! What? Shoot you with the cannon? Ah! Oh, I got one cannonball. That's it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I might have to go back to an older version of OBS. Hope it doesn't reset all my settings. I'm not sure how that works. Not something I want to figure out while I'm trying to play the new Guild Wars expansion, but at least my recordings seem to be intact.
Time to do some real damage.
We're not here to harm your Asura friend. Call up Aurene and surrender. No one has to get hurt.
Everyone thinks I'm your pet.
They really do, Aurene, don't they?
Hard to stop her.
Everyone thinks I'm your pet. I loved her like little laugh there.
To munitions. Weapons check on the extractor. Prepare for live operation.
Oh, she's using the extractor.
Just a contingency. Make sure it's ready.
Oh my god. These voices are so great. Aurene does have a bit of sass, doesn't she? I love it.
Hold them off. I'll deal with the prisoner. Don't hurt him.
Elite haunted Aetherblade. Ooh, I got your Aether Cannon now. Ha ha. Oh, there's something I can... Oh, that was an Aether Cannon. Look at these ships. That's so cool.
Can't believe you fell for that.
Having fun in there, you bilge rat? I got a little treat for you.
This
my God.
is Gorick, and I'm trapped. Gotta be a way to overload the system.
Oh, these. She died really fast for an elite enemy. Oh my gosh. A lot of consoles. Oh, you get the special action from the story.
That did it. Now to find the right ship.
Woo. Can we go that far? No. Whee!
I'll take care of this one.
Where are you?
The dragon!
Oh, there.
Haven't seen Aurene like this in a while.
She's helping. She's like, I can help. Where do we go? Continue moving from ship to ship. Down here? Down here. Whee! I love that pretty trail.
Piss off, Commander!
Piss off, Commander! Ow! Oh, jeez. Ah.
Next ship's too far. I have to steer this thing closer.
I have to steer it closer? Oh my god.
How's she doing that? The hell's going on?
Who told you to prep the extractor? I gave a direct order not to use it.
Renyak's comm is broken.
Damn it. We
Oh.
don't even know what that thing does. If it... How long until the jump?
Almost ready, Captain.
Time to do some real
So he didn't get the memo to not use the extractor. Apparently. His comm's not broken. He just wants to use it. Ow. Bleh. Ah, crap. Oh, gee. Aurene saved me. Thank you.
Stop the commander, whatever it takes.
Stop the commander. Can I just like shoot you from here? Man, we're famous. Everybody knows this. Oh. I want this to be like a raid. I'm down here. Oh. Nope. Shoot him. Boom. Invulnerable. He's immune to cannon fire. Ow. Look at all these achievements. Out of range. Oh, there's more Aetherblades over there that I missed. Oh well. Let's go over here. And go over here.
Time to do some real.
Ninja fleet, prepare for extrication from the mists. Initiate portal activation.
Uh-oh.
Timey, we're out of the mists. Can you see our location? Some kind of landmass in the distance. Timey?
We're not in Tyria anymore.
Must be out of comms range. Great.
Is that Xingjae?
Oh, you're still here, Commander. Just in time to see it firsthand. Good.
Ah, God.
Bye.
Little bugs. Crawling where they don't belong.
Deal with her later. Gotta find Gorick.
Gotta find Gorick. Gorick.
Don't hurt me, please! I'll tell you anything. What do you want to know?
Gorick, no. Oh no. Gorick.
Tick. Talk. Commander, thank the alchemy. They tortured me. I never broke. They couldn't get a word out of me.
They tortured you. You just said you'd tell them anything.
Fine. I'm entertained.
Gorick. Look at all these cannons. Holy crap.
I can't believe Anka would do this. Joining the Aetherblades? Kidnapping? What's gotten into her?
We can talk about that later. Right now, we have to get off this ship.
She used to be so
Sorry about
nice.
this.
Aww.
Now, not so much.
Aka, our people are on that ship. Hold fire. Just taking a little initiative, Captain.
Almost there, Commander.
Meet me on the deck.
Dragon's heading right for us, Captain.
Save me, Aurene.
Basic maneuvers. I've got her in my sights.
There
Oh.
she is.
Don't do it, Aka.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god, we're on fire! What just happened? What just happened? Did they suck Aurene's magic out? Hi, Rama. Ooh, detention facility. It's a very nice detention facility. I would like to live in this detention facility. We watched. I'm
stabilizing.
Not how I expected to get to Kantha.
Probably stick us on more detail.
A mainlander.
Who's that one anyway? Search me. Those teeth, those ears. Ugh.
They don't even know what an Asura is?
Can hear you. I said I don't know. The detective will have an update when it's all sorted out. Sit tight.
Unacceptable. I want my comms call. We have a right to counsel.
Not here, you don't.
Oh, thank the...
Tell him,
Commander,
Gorick.
You're awake.
They took my
You've been
armor.
out for, so much to... You won't believe where we... Whew. Slow down. Okay, first things first. We're in a pickle.
I can see that.
After Amnoon, I swore I'd never go back in. One time, unfortunate misunderstanding. 2 times, I start to question myself. Prison changes you. I'm not built for hard time, Commander. There's still so much to learn, so much science to be done. Never even got a chance to tell. I won't die in this cell, you hear me? I won't. Jail my body, but my mind is free. Okay, calm down, everyone. Think. Scrap metal. If we find some, we can hone it into a shiv. We have to establish dominance. Find the biggest, most intimidating inmate and stab him in the carotid artery in front of the whole cafeteria. Oh, but if we do, then what have we become? Are we monsters, Commander? And were we all along? Maybe prison doesn't change you. Maybe it reveals you. No, we do what we must to stay alive. In the insect world, there is no morality. Only the strongest survive. And so shall we. We must be as ruthless as the beetle, as deadly as the mantis, as resilient as the roach.
Are you done, Gorick?
All right, outsiders. Your time's up.
No. There's stuff in here to explore. I just was waiting for Gorick to be done. Big-headed man. He's big-headed, man. Why? Okay, hold up. Let me process here. They can take my armor, but they can't take my infusions. Did they actually take my armor? No. Okay, hold up. Hold up. This is a very pretty jail cell. Look at this jade bed. Oh my god. We're alive. Barely. It took us a while. Gorick ran his mouth for a while. I can hear the distant sounds of bells and Kantha. Are we gonna get this as an outfit? There's a journal here. Looks like they've been letting Gorick work through his anxiety by taking notes. Dear diary. Gorick's prison journal, day 1. He writes to Blish. Stop. Free vacation. We're in prison. Very nice prison. Dear Blish, I'm recording this for posterity. If I die in here, at least my thoughts will live on, free from the chains of a corrupt system. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, Gorick gets put in jail a lot. Kidnapped by someone I considered a friend. Someone No, it's too much to think about. And now I'm the one behind bars. If there's justice in the world, it's sorely lacking in wherever I am. It's lonely here. The commander's out cold, and the guards seem irritated by my questions. So I decided to write to the one person I could always talk to. Just wish you were really here. You always knew what to do. Gorick. Day 3. Dear Blish, the commander's still holding on. Today the guards brought in some bizarre device. It seems to be aiding the recovery process. I think you'd find it as fascinating as I do. It emits a green light, strange but oddly captivating. I'm writing this entry under its eerie glow. I asked the guards about it, but they weren't too keen on chatting. I'll try to get more out of them tomorrow. Day 7. Dear Blish, I'm starting to lose it. I swear the walls are closing in. I don't know how much more I can take of this isolation. Treated worse than an ant searching for a spare crumb or scrap of... Ooh, lunch is here. Smells delicious. Oh, and they gave me extra fruit on my dessert today. I always like the little flower they put on the serving tray. It's a sweet personal touch. We'll write again soon if I'm not too weak and malnourished to hold my pen. Gorick. Aw, so cute. Day 9. Dear Blish, you don't think Timey's mad at me, do you? At least not that mad. Not if she's too busy being worried about me. But that means I'm making her worry. Somehow that feels worse than making her mad. Aw. Day ? Dear Blish, the guards said the commander's condition is improving. Still unconscious, though. This will sound silly, but sometimes, when no one else is here, I chat with the commander. I know it's one-sided, but in a way it makes saying what I really want to easier. I think having the commander as a friend is good for me. Since we started working together, I felt a little braver, more confident. More confident and comfortable. I haven't felt like that since you were around. I said all this last night in one of our little chats. I'm glad the commander won't ever know how sappy I sounded. I'd be so embarrassed, missing everyone extra hard tonight, especially you, Gorick. Oh, yeah, so we don't know exactly how long we were out, but it was at least a week. But we were improving after that week, so it can't be like... It was maybe a couple weeks, but Gorick lost track, so... Yeah, I would say a couple weeks, maybe? Oh, that's so sweet that he wrote to Gorick. Oh, there were like... Oh, we were able to interact with like the bandages and stuff. And now we can't. That sucks. But here's some food. It's like some gruel. We're probably insanely hungry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There it is. There it is, you guys. There it is. It's so colorful.
Time's up? Are we being executed?
What? What's the matter with you? Your friends negotiated your release.
Our friends?
Our friends?
Follow me. And no funny business. You're still in my custody.
Officer, may I ask your name?
Rama. Detective Rama.
Detective, my name is Gorick.
I don't need your life story. You washed up on my beach. Gave me a crap ton of paperwork.
Truth is, I have at times been quite at odds with the law. In fact, I was charged with bioterrorism in Amnoon.
He grew a beetle in his arm.
Uh-huh. Staying busy, Akane?
Best internship ever.
All right, you two. Release forms. By signing this, you affirm that the Ministry of Security has treated you fairly and humanely. You've suffered no unreasonable bodily harm during your arrest and detainment. You first, bioterrorist.
Wait, define bodily harm. I stubbed my toe last night.
Oh my god, Gorick, just sign the paper. He jumped up on the desk. They don't even know what an Asura is.
Now you.
Okay. Okay. You gotta give me a second to look around. Hi. I like this jade wall. I want one. Look at the ceiling. Yep. I want to live here. Can I leave? Can I just leave? Uh-oh, probably not past security. Hi. Can I just... Oh, no! Okay. Damn. Damn, leaving mission area. Foiled again. Escape foiled by leaving mission area. Thought they were gonna, like, push me back. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry. Sorry for, like, whipping the camera around. Okay, I'll sign your paper. Sign the petition.
You can collect your personal effects from the box there.
My armor. Took my legendary armor.
We hope you enjoyed your stay at the Xingje Detention Center. Now, if you'll follow me. Akane, hold down the fort.
Roger that.
Xingje?
I was trying to tell you, Commander. The airship crash landed in...
Kantha, come for the waters, stay for the hospitality. Been a while. Did you miss us?
Kantha. I don't know what to say.
Only been 114 years. Not like you had time to prepare something.
Oh, we're running now. Okay.
What the alchemy is that?
Security mech or something. I can't keep up with all the new tech.
Curiously reminiscent of our golems. Has Kantha been trading with Radhasu?
Which part of we've been closed to the outside world for over 100 years did you not understand?
God, it's pretty.
And we're here. Welcome to Kantha.
No! ArenaNet presents End of Dragons? Stop! Stop!
Quite an ambassador's waiting for you. And our Minister of Security wants to speak with you after.
That was such a nice touch. Oh. Oh, the music starts. Oh, Casimir and Marjorie are here. Look how freaking pretty this is. Oh my god. So how did they get here? Flunt is here. Zunlai Jade, Administrator. Ember. Ambassador Sienna. Wow. Hold on.
Kaz, Jory, I'm glad you're here. Have you heard anything about Aurene? Is she...
She's fine. Recovering. Don't worry. Case with her. You'll see her soon. It's okay to take a moment to find your bearings. After we heard about what happened, we were so... Anyway, took a little while, but it all worked out. Sort of.
I'm still missing some pieces. How did you find us?
Find you? You kind of caused...
A hot, steaming mess of a circus show?
An international incident. Jenna sent me to Smooth Feathers. And no way would I let Jory miss the opportunity of a lifetime.
Don't know about that. Not like I ever expected to see this place. But sure, if you say so.
You know it is. Commander, there'll be time to catch you up, but that man wanted to speak to you.
Minister of Security. How'd you guys get here? We caused a hot steaming mess of a circus show. Oh my god. Wow. Minister Lee, Ambassador Sienna.
So, you're the commander I've been hearing so much about.
I guess I am.
Lee, Minister of Security. Under the agreement signed, 20 minutes ago, you've been granted clemency.
I suppose I've got you to thank for that?
You are fortunate to have such influential friends. My understanding is you're something of a protector of the realm, doing whatever's necessary to keep your
I love that they
people
just like
safe.
have
I
no
try to
idea.
keep all people safe.
I see.
And we have
Well,
no idea
It
about
is
them.
my duty to keep the people of Kantha safe. I'm very good at my job, Commander.
Understood, Minister.
I must return to my duties. Welcome to the sovereign Empire of Kantha.
Well, Commander, you're almost free of me. But there's one more thing we need to do before I can sign your release. Meet me at the monastery training grounds as soon as you can.
Training grounds.
Rama, a word.
Minister?
Any updates on our Aetherblade situation?
Unfortunately, no. I've been busy handling our guest of honor, but I'll be back on the case soon as
They're
this is wrapped
talking.
up.
I don't want this right now. That's fine.
Then maybe we'll finally make some
I don't
headway.
want all this. I'm listening to them. What?
Detective.
They're walking away. Do I follow them? Okay. Fishing. Good. Good. What did they say? Any updates on our Aetherblade situation? Unfortunately, no. I've been busy handling our guest of honor, but I'll be back on the case as soon as this is wrapped up. Good. Then maybe we'll finally make some headway, Detective. Okay, so the Aetherblades are out there. Okay. I'm distracted by everything. Everything. I want to just stop and look at everything. New mastery acquired. Fishing. You can now fish in many waters of Tyria. You now have a fishing pole equipped. You can switch to your fishing pole by selecting fishing from the mastery skill menu. Okay. Fishing requires bait or a lure to be equipped. You've unlocked the fishing mastery line. View the mastery panel to learn more. Okay. Fishing hole master. I love the artwork. Reduce the time to catch at fishing holes and triple the XP gained from fishing there. Adds plus 20 to base fishing power. Angler Sense grants a skill that detects nearby fishing hotspots and marks them on the map. Fishing on a full tank. Bonus 100 to fishing power while nourished. Add 20 to base fishing power. Master Caster. Increase your maximum casting range by 50% and adds 20 to fishing power. Local Legend. Fishmongers and fishing merchants around Kantha now offer you exclusive selections. Add plus 20 to base fishing power. Oh, man. Oh, the Arborstone revitalization is actually, Turtle Mount Collections. That's actually one of the masteries. Oh, I didn't realize that was a mastery. Skiff piloting. Complete the skiff piloting renowned heart in Seitung province to unlock the skiff piloting mastery track. So it's just the heart. Complete the chapter. Okay. End of Dragon storage. Get the Jade bots. Okay, so the Jade bots will get through the story. Oh my gosh. Wow. They had to make the Icebrood Saga Mastery Point glow. Was it glowing like this before? They're like, oh crap, they look too similar. Mastery Point. Stash of Crimson Skull coins. Grants a large amount of End of Dragons Mastery. Formerly minted by the notorious Crimson Skull Bandits, these are valued by collectors, scholars, and bandit enthusiasts. Whoa, that's a lot of experience. Okay. Now what else did we get? Ooh, let's get that here. We got Tale of Adventure, used for crafting and purchasing items earned daily from each story journal. Daily from each story journal chapter. Interesting. Deluxe gearbox stuff. Sweet loot. There you go. There's that sweet loot. Get the lay of the land, head out into Seitung province. Okay. No, that was the end of the instance. Okay. Can I talk to... Oh, I can talk to everybody. No! Close. Well, you're in the clear. One less thing for me to worry about. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm already overwhelmed. Listen to the music. Well, you're in the clear. One less thing for me to worry about. How's the new job going, Cass?
It's not boring. Lots to learn. But I'm starting to get a feel for this diplomacy thing. I've already met several officials open to discussion. Of course, you can get some who are hesitant about Kantha opening.
Don't lose sleep over a few jerks still stuck in the past.
Negotiation does take dealing with all kinds.
Stubborn certainly is a kind. But you'll hold your own.
Aww. Have you learned anything about our new hosts?
I'm a little rusty on my Kanthan history, but things seem different from what I would have expected.
Well, there was a tsunami when Zaitan arose. A lot of Kaineng was destroyed. Uninhabitable, maybe worse than Lion's Arch.
Wow.
Apparently filthy with Risen. Zaitan, of course.
Which led to a rebellion against the Ministry of Purity. Pretty bloody one, too.
Massive civil war. Who knows how long? Sounds like things were pretty bad until some Tengu holdouts joined up.
Turn the tide. Maybe. Still trying to piece it all together. But yeah, not exactly what we expected.
But where would the fun be in that?
Who else is here?
Well, quite a few members of Dragon's Watch. Kaith, Taimi, plus several Tyrian ambassadors. Sienna, Ember Doomforge, Mirren Skilkin, and some others. Snargle Goldclaw.
The guy who writes romance literature?
Still, we're in impressive company. It's a little intimidating.
He's written about
Exactly
Tengu before.
lacking accomplishments, my dear. Gods, the past few months alone.
I just want to do a good job. Make a solid name for myself.
I'd say you've done that. I'm impressed. And a little intimidated.
Man, I actually didn't realize that Casimir, like, really, like went basically working for the Queen. Like, she's like an official. She's like into like diplomacy and politics and stuff now. Like she got, I don't know the details, but like she got like appointed, like, cause she used to be a noble because of her family, and then like her family did some shady stuff, and then like she like fell out of favor, but now she's back in because of like all the things that we've done, and she's been like kicking butt apparently. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Thanks for all your help, Cass. How are you holding up, Commander? It sure has been a wild week. Everything okay? Your reaction to Casimir's comment about being here?
Yeah. No, I don't know.
Is something wrong?
It's just, I don't know anything about Kantha. Couple of heirlooms from my grandmother, recipe or two. Like I said, until a week ago, I never had a reason to imagine any of this. It just wasn't an option.
Right.
Belinda was the one who was so into her Kanthan heritage. Should have been her here.
Oh.
She would have loved this. Me? I don't care.
Jory, I just... I didn't realize.
Why would you? And the thing is, I don't even know why. Isn't that weird?
Ooh, that's gotta be tough. Struggling with, like, I should be more interested in being here because it's my heritage and where I come from. But she's just like, I'm just not. And she doesn't know how to feel about that. Biscuit. Oh, does Jory have 2 more sisters? I still don't understand how it is you're here.
highly implausible string of events. Out of the blue, a message from Empress Hin.
First official communique from Kantha in over a century, inviting Kryda to re-establish diplomatic relations. Oh, and by the way, do we know anything about foreign airships appearing in their skies and crashing on their beach?
Imagine Jenna's face. Imagine everyone's face.
When it got to the part about a human, an Asura, and a dragon, we put 2 and 2 together with Timey and Kate.
There's a dragon on our shores?
Ambassador Mead has a new portfolio and an airship to take her and a delegation to Kantha.
Didn't know what to expect with the Risen Armada. No one has dared travel this far into the sea in over a century.
Luckily, Zaitan's death seems to have left them a bit disorganized. We managed to slip past them on an airship. Handy having a mesmer aboard.
Oh, okay. So they just took an airship here. Okay. I thought it was gonna be more exciting, like the Zephyrites. Like the Zephyrites brought us here or something. Nope, they just flew an airship here. I mean, when you crash a dragon, when you crash an elder prismatic dragon on their shores, along with a bunch of airships, yeah, they're gonna be like, hey, so can we talk? Oh my gosh. Well done, Alessandra. Oh my god. Not only for Snargle to be here, but to like specifically talk about Snargle being here. What the heck? What do you think, Gorick? We're free, Commander. What now? So, Anka, she's really something.
I can't believe that's the same Anka I used to hypothesize with. Kidnapping? Murder? Swashbuckling? Timey was right. I should have questioned her motives. But hearing from her after so long, it was as if my rational mind short-circuited. Much like the ant's brain when infected with a fungal spore.
That's one way to put it. Certain people can cloud your judgment.
True. Emotions do take over sometimes. Happens to the best of us.
And what does she want with Aurene? I needed to brief with Timey. She's going to yell at me, isn't she?
She's gonna yell at me. Never thought I'd see Kantha.
Agreed. You only crash into a research opportunity like this once in a lifetime. I find their technology fascinating. Like that apparatus you were hooked up to in the cell. I kept asking the guards about it, but they threatened to attach it to my mouth if I didn't stop talking. It's reminiscent of a golem mod Timey and I were concepting right before I left. I hope this debacle didn't cause her too much stress.
Aww. Timey and Gorick are gonna get together and I'm gonna be so happy. And then Timey's gonna die and I'm gonna be so sad. Oh my gosh. This is so pretty. Okay, let's get out of this instance. Seitung Province. Oh my god.
Kate, Timey, they've released the commander. Gorick, too.
Good. I look forward to telling Gorick how much of a choya brain he was for trusting Anka.
To be fair, we all agreed to the plan.
Yeah, if by agreed you mean went along with it, but told you the whole time it was a bad idea. Yeah, but you're right. We did. Still, he and I are gonna have a talk.
Commander, Aurene found herself a nice little sea cave to rest up in. She'd love for you to come by.
A little sea cave?
I hitched a ride with a local fisherman. If you don't mind answering a few nosy questions, I bet you can too.
Don't forget, you need to meet with Detective Rama as well.
Find a fisherman to guide you to Aurene's cave and talk to Rama at the training grounds. Wow! Timey's gonna rip Gorick a new one. Wow, look at this. Raptor taxi! Tree out here. Oh my god. Alright, you ready to zoom out? Ready to zoom out? Ooh. This is new. Okay, so you can't actually, like, scroll, zoom out any further? Kantha. Tyria. Kantha. Crystal Desert. Maguma Jungle. Oh, I love this! Does it really keep your, like, zoom level? Wow. Oh, I love this. I was scared there was going to be a loading screen, right? Like in Guild Wars 1, to go to the other continents, you'd have to, like, load in a new map. Oh. There's no better overworld map system. Mini-map, overworld map, Guild Wars 2 does it best. Guild Wars 2 does it best. Look at all this. Oh my god, is that the Harvest Temple? Wow. It really is like a spiral of jade. Wow. Arborstone. Look at all this. Oh my god. Isn't this is where isn't this where Kaineng was? This is New Kaineng, so did they move New Kaineng down, or am I remembering wrong? I feel like this is where Kaineng City was in Guild Wars 1. It was like up at the top. And then this was all the slums. Yeah, it got destroyed by Zaitan. This music, oh my god. I can't believe I'm looking at Kantha in Guild Wars 2. It's bringing back so many memories. Look at all this. Do we get to go here? Yeah. I can't believe I'm looking at Kantha in Guild Wars 2. This brings back so many memories. This was the Kurzik, this was the Luxon. I know they're like not a thing anymore, really. Noob Island. This is so cool. Wow, well done on the map. Well done. Wow. Wow. Strolly. Oh my god. Hey Octobot, welcome. Wow. Oh my god, Strolly made it to Kantha! Strolly, I'm so glad to see you. I snuck on Lady Castmere's ship. I was in the water barrel. Good thing you bought it. Good thing you bought it all. Wait, what was that? Good thing you bought it all so it was empty. Shut up. Only you, Strolly. Only you. Let's take a picture. Let's take a picture. We're both in Kantha. Oh my god. Look at us in Kantha. Oh, wait. Wait. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna knock on wood here. My OBS seems to be doing okay. So I'm gonna keep going for now. Yell at me if the stream goes offline. Cause I'll see it, cause my internet's fine. It's my my OBS seems to be crashing. Eyeballs need a break. Everything's so colorful. It's so pretty. Jade Tech Offensive Protocol. Look at this. Activate console, costs 1 charge. Jade technology. You've encountered Jade technology that requires a Jade bot to make use of it. Unlock the Jade bot mastery line to obtain a Jade bot. You can do this as you progress through the story. Is that like offensive protocol? Is that like summoning a Jade bot or something? Can you sit at the bench? Oh my god! Look at this Jade bench. So I wonder if there's Jade that's like this is just like a bench, like with Jade supporting it. So I wonder if like all of the Jade that you see has like magical properties, or if it's just like some Jade, or if they can like take the magic out of it and then it's just like inert Jade. I wonder what is the extent of like the magic in the Jade. Like if you see Jade, is it magic? I wonder. Slimes. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. This is so pretty. There's a vista. The vista. Fly, oh my god, yeah, fly the sky scale around. Look how pretty this is. That tree is so pretty. Oh my god. End of Dragon's Vistavere. Wow. Wow. We're here, you guys. We're here. Oh! We can talk to her. Commander, glad to see you here. No matter the circumstances, incredible, isn't it? Even during my Corsair days, I never dreamed I would make my way to Kantha. What brought you here, Sienna? I'm the official representative of the Republic of Alona here in Kantha. Zayn apparently thinks that since I helped broker peace between Joko's loyalists and the Sun Spears, I can do anything. How are things in Alona? Better than it was under Joko, but not without conflict. The work we began at the summit of Jahai continues and will for a long time. Is anyone else from Alona here? A few were allowed to accompany me as attendants, and a few others joined as representatives of the Crystal Bloom. You know the type. They'll follow Aurene wherever she goes. And have people been treating you well? I'm as mistrusted as any other foreigner, which has been refreshing, actually. No one seems to care that I'm awakened. Canthans know the dead sticking around is not always something to be feared. What of the other Alonians? Oh, no, okay. Take care, Sienna. Students. Okay. Wow. This is so pretty. Look at this. Oh my god, the screenshot potential. We need a photo mode.
The survivors of the crash have been released from prison following their sudden and impromptu arrival in Kantha. Humanitarians cheer while others are more hesitant. Should they be allowed free reign or be kept under a watchful eye?
Ah, there's the reporter! There's the reporter! Yes! Jade battery. Whoops, no, not that one. Sit into big chair. Yeah. Are there new types of chair? Ah! Hi, Strolly. It's a big giant chair so Char can sit in it. The peasant sweeping the floor. Keeping it clean. Yes, would like to live here, please. Koi! Koi fish! Harvest the lotus. Sorry. Did I get a lotus? I got the lotus right. Of course. We need to splash in the water. Oh my gosh. Would you say graphically this is the most visually complex map style they've ever done? I mean, there's just stuff everywhere. Lots of detail just with the all these fences, just the bamboo everywhere. Okay, how do I get out? Besides, you know, we could get on a mount. I didn't even want to use my mount. It was like, you can't use your glider, and now I'm like, oh, I can't do anything. This is so, it's so bright. So pretty. Wow. I'm just gonna run down the cliff. Is this a waypoint? Yeah. Kantha waypoint. Using the jade tech. Raptor taxi. Where are you heading? The training grounds, please. One of 2 raptors ridden. Oh my god! Oh, look at that! Here, no. Go slowly. Oh my god! Raptor taxi! Grab the reins and take control of the mount. Once done, it will no longer follow a path. We can run! Go fast! Take me to the training grounds. Bell Passage. Xingjiang Monastery discovered!
You there? You look like an individual of class and taste.
I am, but I'm on a raptor taxi right now. I will talk to you later, sir. Oh my god! Whee! Boy, oh boy. There we go. It took me to the other raptor taxi point. That was so cool. Oh my god, there's just flowers everywhere. There's so much color. My bitrate, I probably look all pixelated even at my max bitrate on stream because there's so much detail. Oh my god. This is almost too much for my old eyes. And I just turned up the sharpness on my monitor too because it was a little blurry. Whoo!
That was just the warm-up. Get yourself ready for round 2.
Where's Snargle? I need to know where Snargle is.
Back, so neither will I.
Trainer Longfeather. Holy flowers, Batman! This is so colorful. Yes, want to live here, please. Oh my god. No, I haven't even... There we go. I took out my fishing pole. Use the cast line skill and target a large body of water or fishing hole. Okay. I'm not even by water right now.
Wither.
Oh my god. This is so detailed. This is so just full of flowers.
My defense protocols are initiated if you wish to trade. You have successfully eliminated all defenses. My defenses are now considered pretty much.
I'm gonna teach you about defiance
Do
breaking.
they have any particularly masterful combinations to show off? Let's see them.
Oh, this is... Oh, okay.
Oh, you caught me off guard.
This one in particular is to practice skill combinations. This one's to practice defiance bar breaking. Ow.
Subvert my defense protocols by employing crowd control.
Oh.
Time to do some real damage.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you have a defiance bar?
You have successfully eliminated all defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
Aha! I like how it talks. I think there's 5 zones, 5 open world zones. I think. What's this one?
The ring. Try to keep away from my
And this one's.
landslide.
I love this. And then this one's practicing what? AOE's, staying out of AOE's. I love that. Blocks and dodges to avoid the trainer's attacks.
All right. You got my respect.
A land dweller. Surprising. It's rare to see your kind out. I take it water doesn't frighten you, but perhaps it should. Unlike you, I sense the malice in these changing tides. A threat that should concern us both.
I don't know who's talking, but Fad Alashandi? Up there it said this was a painter's platform? Can I paint?
Master, I was also wondering, do you have any notes for me on the 6th dance? I think I might be whacking my hips a bit.
I promise the most important thing to remember in mastering.
Oh, no, wait. I took too long.
I can do better than that. Ugh, that's so messy.
Roni, address the mess on your own paper, please.
Right.
Just the mess on your own paper. Oh, I see. Oh, no, I see. I didn't understand.
Well, try as I might, can't find any fault with that.
Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a master painter.
Your line work is passable.
We're doing calligraphy. Calligraphy. Oh, shoot.
I can do better than that.
Calligraphy. Don't judge me.
Focus.
On a dirty canvas. You did it, Strolly. That's like your training. It was like using the brush strokes as like you're fighting. I was swinging my paintbrush like I swing my sword.
You don't scare me.
Apprentice Ari. Oh, the outsider. Is it true you're part dragon and you can kill me just by looking at me? No, neither of those things are true. What are you doing here? Before we can learn to use a weapon, the master makes us draw 1,000,000 lines. Do you want to try? What do I need to do? I'm not very good at explaining things. The master can, though. Trainer Yamigi. It seems like you could use a lesson in precision. Excuse me? You heard me. Pick up a brush and show us what you can do. Isn't this a class for children? It's a class for anyone who needs a reminder that accuracy is at the heart of mastery. Now show me 5 clean strokes. I just draw 5 lines.
I knew it! Thank you, Master. Most people here, they don't know a rhomboid from a deltoid.
Time runs out. If you finish those before time runs out, draw more. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Whoa, that's so good.
Oh, wait. Stop. It's insane, right? It's so beautiful. Oh, these little stairs going down. Can we go fish? How reflective the water is. How pretty this is. Oh, I'm gonna never leave Kantha. Okay, let's fish. There's a salmon. Catch it. Wait for your fish to... Wait for your fishing float to bob with a splash and then set the hook. Did it splash? I probably missed it. The animation. I probably missed it because I was reading. Reset your fishing line? Oh, okay. Salmon. Ba-ding! Was that chime? Was that it splashing? There's it splashing! Fish is trying to escape. Wait, what do I push? Oh, 2, 3, wait, oh, I see. Okay, I can't read that and play at the same time. The fish is trying to escape. Use these skills to keep your lure over the target. When the yellow bar is full, you've caught the fish. If the bar empties completely, the fish will get away. Okay. Seitung Province, fish are connected with... Scarlet, you caught your first fish! A porgy! Favored bait, time of day affects it. Probably just like night or day. You've caught the fish! Wonder if it matters if there's, like, because I see the salmon? Probably not. Yay! Caught us dinner. We're gonna have dinner. I'm gonna go over here where there's, like... God, the water is so reflective. Where there's not, like, actual fish. Ooh, there's a shark. Let's catch a shark. How far? That's how far we can go. Ba-ding! I'm gonna catch a strolly. Okay. Oh no, trash! Oceanic trash collector, a broken trident. It looked like a fish, but it was a broken trident. Imagine a world where your equipment wears out and has to be replaced. The ancients must have had a hard time of it. Hey, I loved Breath of the Wild. Ba-ding! I keep thinking that chime is like I have to respond to it. I want that chime to go off. Oh, there was a sound. There was a sound when the splash happened. I got a globefish. No, are there just fish in my inventory? There are! Double click to convert to materials. Find fish fillet. We just filleted the fish right there. So now, because me and Strolly are in a party, is it like, do we have more... Do we have better fishing? Yeah, it makes a very subtle sound effect whenever the splash happens. Oh no, we're not in a party. Daily fisher. I got another fish. A chestnut sea bream. Okay, so if we're in a party, do we get... Oops. Do we get bonus fishing because we're in a party? Okay, I'm very happy that there's a subtle noise, a sound effect with the splash. Fishing, oh, here it is. Fishing party enhancement, okay. I got a chest of fish. Okay, hold on, let me read that. Oh, I can only read it. What was that? I can only read it while I'm... Oh, there was a little exclamation point, too. Recommended fishing power 50, your fishing power 75. This fish location is standard difficulty. Fishing party enhancement. Increase your fishing power based on the current tier. You gain stacks of this enhancement by making successful catches from fish nodes to progress towards the next tier. Progress is shared among party and squad members on the same skiff. Okay, we get it just by being next to each other. Okay, hold on. I want to read that again. So this is standard difficulty. On the current... So on the tier of your mastery, you gain stacks by making successful catches from fishing nodes to progress towards the next tier. Okay. What tier am I on? I want to see some super hard difficulty. I wonder if you can get different poles or pole skins. This is crazy. Strolly's fishing. I got a porgy. Yay! Oh my god. We are having salmon for dinner. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh. 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 Adolescent Leviathan? Group event. Fend off the Leviathan. Time until the Leviathan's eaten its fill. Where is this? Oh, what? I forgot how to dive with my... Dive. No! What are all the green things? Naga. Wait, the Naga are fighting it too? Oh my god. Wait, well, are the Naga... What? What's the green? I don't understand what that is. Are they fighting each other? So I'm fighting all of them, but I'm also fighting the Leviathan? There's a Kappa! Mud skipper. Oh, crap. Adolescent Leviathan, there we go.
I feel good.
All these Naga, holy crap. Whoa! Why is my, like, sword not going off?
Time to do some real damage.
Yeah, the Naga here are different. Look at the Kappa. I didn't even realize it said the Aetherblades are currently taking a break to strategize. Man, am I getting hit by this tail? Oh my god. Out of range, I don't want to be out of range. I'm so confused on like where, it's like its head. We gotta like attack its head.
I feel good.
Ah! Whoa, 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 where'd it go? What?
It's scared they're too strong to pierce with weapons. You'll have to find a more direct way to attack its vitals.
Oh, it's a Largos!
Consuming everything in sight. Could we use its hunger to our advantage?
I couldn't even tell because there's so many Naga. Hi! 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 There's a lot happening. Oh my god, there's so many Naga. How do I target? There we go. I don't know whether to attack the Naga or the Leviathan. Oh my god. What? Did I get eaten? I have no idea. It keeps swimming away from me at a very quick rate. Oh, inside. Destroy the Leviathan's uvula. Wait! What? How do we get inside of it? Destroy the uvula! Jabu Jabu. Hi! Eat me. He's just pushing me around.
Calm before the storm.
It's kind of... Am I inside it? I have no idea. I should put on all my buffs. I don't know why my hammer and my sword don't seem to be working. Revive. Oh, wait. Whoa, what is that? What is that? Oh, now we're inside. Oh my god, now we're inside. Ah! No! No, that's not where you want to go.
Don't have to hit much.
Ah! There's the uvula. Get the uvula. Stomach churning. Leviathan's stomach is making an odd noise. Brace yourself. Ugh. Okay. This is just an adolescent Leviathan. Oh!
I like it.
There's a lot going on.
Feel the fury.
Oh. Okay. Okay. This little fox. I'm drowning. Okay. Got just kicked out of there. Legendary crafting. Whoa! That was awesome! We went inside. Thank you, Anna Mark. Appreciate it. Peach raspberry swirl ice cream. Yum. Nom nom nom. Now I want peach raspberry swirl ice cream. IRL. Holy crap!
Mine. All mine.
That was awesome. Woo! Offshore fish. We can't fish from the back of our mounts, can we? No. See, I need my skiff. Oh my god, okay. Sorry, I've just not wanted to look away, but like, my eyes hurt from how bright and brilliant and colorful and beautiful this place is, so I need to take a quick break. Huh. This is amazing. This is amazing! I can't believe we're in Kantha. Rainate said, oh, sigh, buys End of Dragons. Like, okay, too beautiful, must buy. I need my boat. I need my boat. I wonder if this is it, guiding us to the cave. There's apparently a heart, a renowned heart that we do, that gives us the skiff somewhere. Oh my god, Xingje Monastery. Oh, there's a little Jade Bot. Jade Bot workbench. Look at this place. Oh my god. I think we went through here to get to the training grounds. I don't even know. I took the raptor taxi. What is that? Oh my god. It's too brilliant. It's too brilliant. My eyes hurt. Okay, I'm gonna be back. Take a quick breather. Look how pretty this is. Look how pretty. This is so pretty. Stop it. Okay, I'll be back. Get a drink. Get a snack. Get up and stretch. I cannot. Don't get too hyped. OBS doesn't like it. That's right. Okay, I'll be back. All right. Is it the tuna and the sea turtle? The sea turtle? Oh, look at the sea turtle. No, that's not the same one that we're gonna get as a mount. That's a sea turtle. Daucus? Welcome to Xingje, fellow traveler. I was just about to start my mental exercises. Mental exercises? Oh, you must be a mesmer. That I am. At the monastery, we practice... Oh, this is for Virtuoso. We practice a very precise art. Rather than summoning phantasms, the Virtuoso creates manifestations of our daggers to aid us in battle. It takes years of practice. Oh, so a Virtuoso is a type of mesmer? The Virtuoso is a master of the blade, the dagger more specifically. We've learned to concentrate all of our mental magics into our daggers, bringing them forth as unique phantasms to aid us. It must have taken years to master. It did, but the result was potent. It takes far less energy to summon forth a phantasmal dagger, making us quicker, more prepared. Do these phantasmal daggers behave differently than a normal phantasm? They stick close to their master, ready to fly and slice through Mesmer's foes at the slightest twitch of their mind. Fascinating. Many thanks. Ooh. Yeah, this is so cool to experience with you guys. Beneath the tree's cooling shade, you can feel the landscape's pride and accomplishment. You're on the skiff. Can I get on this skiff here?
Teach a man to fish. He stays fed for a lifetime. Just hope he likes fish.
You the one needing a lift out to the sea caves? Your friend said you might be by. I'm happy to give you a lift whenever. Odd one, that friend of yours. Smart, but in a kind of unsettling way.
Oh. Let's go. Oh, wait. No offense, Trolley, but I'm gonna do this by myself. Allied forces are currently fighting the Aetherblades. Wow, look at the Zone 1, Zone 2 team, Zone 3 team. Is this like a big meta event? Like, wow, yeah. Taeyong, Mr. Bots, Kwansoon. Wow, cool. Aurene Sanctuary. Take me in the boat! Whee!
So, you actually know a dragon? You just sit around and eat snacks and shoot the breeze like it's anybody?
Well, generally we talk about slightly more important things than that.
Oh, you're not secretly a god or something, are you?
No, not that I know of.
Not that I know of. Little jade
you didn't
crystal.
happen to bring along any carrot bread, did you?
No.
Carrot bread?
Why?
Well, I'm Crichton, you see, and my dad used to make it. Recipe died with him, though. Anyway,
It's Crichton.
I figured it was a long shot. Sure could go for a slice right now.
Well, now that the borders are open, maybe you'll have a chance to visit and eat some fresh.
Sure hope so.
Christine. Aurene has been here with the crystals.
All right, that's as close as we get. Not gonna ground her just to keep your feet dry.
It's okay. Oh, I was gonna glide. Look at all these, like, freaking flowers or so. I just want to take a nap in these flowers, dude. There we go. Sounds good. I want my garden IRL to look like this, just with pink and purple flowers.
Ah, Commander. So good to see you walking free again.
Yeah, what was it like? You know, in the slammer. Did you get any prison tattoos?
Okay, that's enough fun at my expense.
Yeah, I did.
Now, where's Aurene?
She's inside, resting up. Don't worry, really.
I just finished running a series of tests on her, and frankly, I'm baffled. Her vital signs are completely normal, but her magic, it's nearly non-existent.
They drained her magic?
Yes.
Wow.
And that extractor thing they shot her with left us no clue how it works. Or how to cure her.
Lady Timey, your request to
Lady
accompany
Timey.
Ambassador Meade to court
Oh,
has
hi!
been approved. I'll be your escort.
Lady Timey, huh? I could get used to that. Consider me escorted. Woohoo! Can't wait to get a closer look at those mechs.
Come. I can feel Aurene getting restless. She knows you're here.
She's gonna take a look at the jade
She
mechs.
spent most of her time sleeping, but hearing you were on your way woke her right up.
She made herself a little cave. Kind of like Glint's lair.
Champion.
Aurene, baby.
You're sure you're...
I'm fine. Tired. And there's a hollow feeling, as if something is missing.
I see.
Commander, can we talk over here for a second?
Oh, Aurene, baby. It's okay, Aurene. We'll get your magic back. I gotta say, I didn't see that coming. I didn't see Aurene getting her magic sucked out. Aww. This is very reminiscent of Glint's lair.
I think this is taking a toll on her mentally more than anything else. Wish we could perk her up somehow.
I hand-fed her fish as a hatchling when she was fussy.
Well, there's a great big ocean right out there. Need any fishing supplies?
You have fishing supplies.
Hey, there hasn't been much to do with Kaz spending all day in meetings. It's meditative.
We're gonna catch or eat some fish. God, I love her crystals. That effect on there is so pretty. Oh my god, we did feed her fish when she was little, didn't she? Didn't we? She's a lot bigger now. A mackerel. Give Aurene a snack. I got a snack. I wonder if Anka, like, if the extractor was specifically built to suck out dragon magic, or if that's just, like, one of its uses? Like...
I have something for you, Aurene.
As you fed me when I was young. But I'm no longer a baby dragon champion.
You could be an ancient dragon, Aurene, and I would still come with fish.
That might be optimistic, given your lifespan. But thank you. I will enjoy this. I apologize. I was reckless. I wasn't thinking far enough beyond the moment.
You were everywhere out there. And we don't need you to be everywhere.
I know. I can't face that feeling again. That there was more that I could have done.
Well, you're gonna have to get over that.
You're right, of course.
What was that weapon the Aetherblades used? Any ideas, Commander?
No, none. But I'm gonna find out. I still need to meet with Detective Rama. I'll see if he knows anything we don't.
Oh, yes. Kaz told me about that. Have fun. You caught that she's meeting with the Empress later, right? If I could have told her a year ago that she'd be here now, well, she never would have believed me.
Well, it sounds as if you have plenty to do, Commander. And Aurene needs rest. So, I'm going to officially chase you away.
Ha ha ha. Head back to Wider Station Province. Oh, thank you for the fish champion. We we fed her fish like we did when she was a baby. Will you be okay?
I've never felt anything like this. So, I really can't say. It could be the start of something worse. A slow dwindling of the spirit to nothingness. But I have no reason to think it will. It's not like anything I felt with Gorick. Like only a small sliver remained to reform the rest from void. So all I can say is that, for now, I don't believe I'm going anywhere.
Go on. I've got things in hand here, and Aurene doesn't need any more excitement.
So she had enough magic left to make these crystals. But it's like she like just barely has any. Wow. Did not expect the Aetherblades to have something like that. That's crazy. Happy launch day, Death Crows. Commander, Aurene is right inside. The Crystal Bloom and I are here to keep her safe. Thank you. Talk to Rama. Nope. It's nighttime now.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Okay, let's get this started. You, my friend, took a nasty blow to the head when you crash-landed on our beach. I can't sign your medical release unless you prove you're not gonna keel over on me out there. So, you're gonna join the students in a few training exercises here at the monastery.
You're sending me to school?
Yes. Yes, I am. But it should be easy for you, right? Assuming everything's in working order and the legend of the commander isn't just a Crichton fairy tale. Your little friend's already out there. Threw himself right into it. He's got a bit of a ferocious streak.
What, Gorick?
They have
must
any
be our new
particularly
outsider
masterful
trainee.
combinations to show off?
Perfect.
Let's see 'em.
I love whipping students into shape. To be fair, you look pretty experienced. But everyone could use a refresher. And you're in the right place. Have a look around. Each combat area has its own trainer. Warning, they look mean, but they fight meaner. If you're rusty on anything, circle back and we can review. And remember, pain is weakness leaving the body.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt. Nicely done.
Repetition good. Overtraining bad. Change up those exercises.
Flawless fishing fillets. Ooh.
My defense protocol, student. Subvert my defense protocols by employing crowd control effects.
I like it.
You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
Time to
I
do
like
some
its
real
voice.
damage.
Wow, that was quick.
Eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
Super dodge training.
Step into the ring. Try to keep away from my landslide.
My landslide! He throws a couple pebbles on the ground. Is this counting as dodging these the attacks? Oh my god.
Keep those feet moving. Come on now.
Oh, I'm glad you're giving it another chance, Ray. Is this counting? Or am I not dodging them in a row? There we go. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was making progress or not.
Come on now.
Okay, for the final test, you're gonna go toe-to-toe with one of our fighting mechs.
Sounds easy enough.
I don't usually set it to maximum power, because, you know, there's a reason we're all being replaced by machines. But I think you just might be up to the challenge, Commander.
Ho 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 ho.
For death, dismemberment, or other minor injuries sustained during this, are you sure you want to switch out of speed mode?
Time to do some real damage.
Oh. Impossible. You defeated me. I could deduct points for sloppiness, but I will choose the high road. Just kidding. A little joke to cheer myself up. Ha ha. Ha ha.
Get ready to lose.
Difficulties, is that all you've got? Impossible. You defeated me. I could deduct points for sloppiness, but
I love the Jade bot that, like,
just
the
kidding.
sassy Jade
A
bot.
little joke to cheer myself up. Ha ha. Ha ha.
So it got cut off because we defeated it too fast, but it said difficulty setting increased, current level Hell Beast. Is that all you've got? Humanity's worse off than I thought. Oh my god, it's a Jade bot that heckles us. Oh, zipline. I don't have zip lines yet. I need the Jade tech. Ah, sweet. It's gonna be so awesome.
About those things I said, no hard feelings. That was simply a test to provoke an emotional response. I applaud your excellent self-control.
Thank you. I need like one more thing to get this heart. Oh, I forgot to change my glider. Stop, Biscuit. That is so bright.
This is not regulation height. I'll have to write it up.
Pink wings.
You should consider withholding direct attacks and instead find a way to subvert my defenses.
Want like Jade wings. Phoenix wings. That looks cool.
Student, subvert
Time to
my
do some
defenses
real damage.
by employing crowd control effects. You have successfully eliminated my
I'm so close to this heart.
My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
Step into the ring. Try to keep away from my landslide.
Landslide. There it is. Ooh. Ooh. Sailor Spidey, what's up? Foot wraps, hand wraps. Oh, we need these writs and Imperial Favor. Headband. Nice. Lamplighter's badge. Used in crafting legendary items. Ancient Kanthan secret. Increase kill experience by 10% for 1 hour. Persist crops map changes. This is just cool. Ascended recipes. Togo's armor. Togo's weapon. Soon's weapon. Soon's armor. Oh, cool. Togo. Persisting in training. Way to feel the burn. Good luck in the future. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! We're in Kantha! There you go, Alessandra. Perfect. Yeah, I have one other Guardian. I have a Sylvari because I wanted to play a Sylvari the first time I played the Heart of Thorn story. So that is like the only other character that I've taken like fully through anything but the core story. Need those wraps for Strolly? Yes. Of all days, RJ, for your power to go out. Ugh. So sorry.
That was just the warm-up.
Enlightenment from spending time at the training grounds. It's a little hard. Experience gained from all sources and magic find.
Good. I can now sign this form with reasonable confidence that if you walk out of here and die, it's on you. You're free to do whatever it is you do. Maybe I can finally make some headway on that Aetherblade case.
You know, Detective, we have a shared interest. Sending the Aetherblades back to the Mists. I don't suppose you'd be open to sharing any intelligence you've gathered.
You want me to give you access to classified documents? I'm not authorized to make that call. You'd need clearance from someone way higher up the food chain.
Ambassador Meade has a meeting with the Empress soon. If I could get her permission, would that work?
If you come in waving the Imperial seal around, pretty sure I'd be obligated to give you my incisors if you ask for them.
Casimir, you there?
Yes, Commander?
I've got something I need to bring before the Empress. And I hear you're on your way to court this afternoon.
Oh, yes. I'm pretty sure I could negotiate an extra +1. Though they did drag their heels a little when I asked about Timey. And you did just get out of jail. No, I can make this happen.
Yeah.
Meet us at the Imperial Palace. I'll handle everything.
Yeah, Casimir's just like, I'm gonna make it happen. All the stuff.
They have any particularly masterful combinations to show off?
Cherry blossom. Ooh, there's a chest just sitting there. Oh, it's the dodge tutorial. Okay, now we know. I like the chest. Nice. Unusual coin. Ooh, we got one unusual coin. Used at vendors in Kantha. I'll take my own dragon or raptor taxi. Nice to know they have raptors in Kantha.
Char, you say? We don't have cats that look like you in Kantha.
I'd, prefer if you didn't refer to us as cats.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. I like cats.
That's
An
nice.
authorized balcony extension.
That's nice. Don't call me a cat. Oh, wow. It's pretty. Ooh, wow.
We are receiving reports of violent disturbances in Xingjie following the airship crash outside of the monastery. Minister Li is putting together a task force investigating a severe uptick in crime throughout the region. We will continue to monitor the situation as the ministry conducts their investigations.
Uh-oh. A severe uptick in crime. It's not us. Look at these, like, jade phoenixes. Oh my god, those are so pretty. Look at those. Oh, I went down. Hold on. I want to see them. They're so pretty. Ooh, it's gotta all be magic, because, like, you can see in the wings. You can see, like, it moving. Wow, look at this. Canthan's just hanging out. Wow. Hi, Strolly. You got a rock for me? Listen to the ambience. Foreigners, no. I mean, we are. Big cherry. Aw. Can we, like... Now, can we fish here? No. We can't fish in the, this, like, very private koi pond here. Waypoint, monastery, waypoint. I think someone said it's any body of water that you can, if you can go underwater. Someone said that they think it's anywhere that you could like swim. You can also fish on the surface. Ooh, this is another one of the elite specs. Shadows guide you. Huh? That's an odd greeting. How far into the shadows are you? I am known as Elray the Spectre. A spectre like a ghost? In a sense, it began when Master Togo fell to Shiro Tagachi many years ago. Thank you, El Carculimo. Yodi hype! Oh my gosh. No eating the royal koi. Panaku witnessed the aftermath and vowed to embrace the darkness in order to protect his allies and friends. I should probably take a seat. Panaku began stealing shadows from his enemies and infusing allies with the stolen power. It was a twisted craft. It took him many years to be able to heal an ally without them crying out in pain. Oh my god. Have the specters advanced much since Panaku's time? I like his outfit. Quite. Panaku was incredibly damaging in his approach. Like a mad surgeon, we're now able to safely cover ourselves and our allies in protective magics, almost completely negating any harm. What is Shadow Force? Much of what we do focuses on singular enemies and allies. Targeting allies while entering Shadow Shroud allows us to then focus on our common foe, knowing that our ally is fully protected. What are you doing in Qingzhou? It's a bit bright, not a lot of shadows. The spirits of the dead are so potent here. Their shadows vibrant. Spirits? This land was brought to certain ruin by the affliction many years ago. I come here to reflect, and I hope that it gives me new resolve to protect my allies in the fight to come. Well, that's good. Oh, I want to find the Willbender one. Wow, this is so cool. Wait, where are we going? We're going this way.
We gotta cut the scene, Goldclaw. It's frivolous filler.
It is
Goldclaw! There's Snargle!
I refuse to remove a single word.
Kippo.
There was a glint in Rogan's eyes. It happened in an instant, then vanished. Heart pounding, Gritlock glanced away meekly. Rogan approached and ever so gently guided the Char's face so their eyes met. Brimstone, if you're gonna stare, then stare, yada yada. I'm falling asleep here. Get to the good stuff.
That is the build-up. You cannot achieve a climax without rising action.
You write smut, Goldclaw. I read Cos on Cos for a little something on a lonely night, not for a goddamn character study.
I write literature, good sir. And you are a soulless parasite upon art.
Now I've had enough of your argle-bargle snargle. You want creative control, go independent. But as long as Kippo and Monroe is publishing, I decide what's crucial.
Oh, Kippo! Kippo does not appreciate porn with plot. Good sir. Snargle knows what's up. Snargle knows what's up. You self-publish, Snargle. You got a whole new untapped market here in Kantha. Oh my god. It's so much better with build-up, Kippo. You don't even know. You don't even know.
Hang on a minute. Commander of your heart, right? Snargle never stops yapping on about you. Name's Kippo, sole owner of Kippo and Monroe. Had to keep the schmuck's name for a cheaper buyout.
Snargle got a publisher, dude. Yes, the slow burn. Exactly. Commander of your heart. Yes, he wrote Commander of your heart about us, right? I have it in my inventory. I take it everywhere. It's a first edition autographed with a personal note from the author. I don't go anywhere without Commander of your heart. Your frame is a bit less sculpted than Snargle described, but he got your striking demeanor pretty accurate. Let's talk, shall we? What were you and Snargle discussing?
Now these writers, all of them wants to write the next great Tyrion novel. Snargle's
I love
got
his
a push
voice.
gig going. All his readers want is a little erotic passion, titillation, action. Sure, they need enough artsy crap so they don't gotta be embarrassed if you catch them reading a Kralkatorid affair. But, and excuse my Elonian, sex friggin' sells. I'm only pushing Snargle to play on his strengths, limited though they may be.
How dare you, sir? How dare you? How dare you? So you're a publisher?
Best in the business. My company represents the top writing talent in the world. And Snargle Goldclaw. You ever hear of Bonnie Kundera? A rising star. I don't know if her prose is any good. That don't matter none. Her books fly off the shelves.
Wait,
like
Bonnie?
hotcakes. If you
Was
see
that his
Bonnie,
assistant?
Tell her Kippo sent you, and she'll hook you up with a signed copy of her book, On the House. Super Adventure Box. The official novel. Mwah. It prints gold, baby.
Super Adventure Box, the novel. Oh my god. What brought you to Kantha?
Well, two of my best-selling authors came to Xingjie for book signings. Snargle's actually 11th best-selling now. Don't tell him that. No need to kick the poor bastard while he's down. This market's an untainted paradise. Millions of fresh eyeballs and untapped wallets.
So you're here to sell books?
You bet. But that's not all. Do you know Kantha's living in the future while the rest of us mopes are still eating dirt? That's coming from an Asura. They watch theater projected from their Jade technology. Moving pictures. I want K&M at the forefront of new media. Because pretty soon, ain't nobody gonna be reading books.
Not
Maybe
true.
one day, the audience could even control these movies. An interactive experience. Feel like you're really there. Of course, when that day comes, we won't even need writers like poor Scarlet here.
Someone's
We'll let
got to
the
write those
audience
movies,
make their
sir.
own stories, all pretend like. Then I'd be through dealing with these prima donnas.
Oh, no. Kippo, you're wrong. You're so wrong. You're so wrong. Snargle, go independent, buddy. Go independent. You don't need this guy. I love his voice. Oh my god, it's perfect. Snargle, you don't need him.
Ah, Commander. You are a much-needed sight for these sore eyes. I am sorry you had to witness that dreadful intercourse that just transpired.
I love him. Oh my god. Ask me anything, my dear commander. I'm an open book. Everything going okay, Mr. Goldclaw?
I've had enough
Strolly.
of these rapacious publishers and self-serving agents and sanctimonious editors. The vices of grammar are strangling my art. My readers don't
Hi.
care about dangling prepositions. They want dangling. Oh, it is a terrible burden to be a writer. To lay naked your soul only for the world to rip it to shreds. Listen to me bloviating endlessly. How rude of me. Dear Commander, do you have any inquiries to ask of me?
Screw editors, Snargle. No. No. Screw editors. You write what you want to write. Everyone's gonna love it. Oh my god. Yes, dangling plot threads. Screw your publisher, Snargle. Surprised to see you here.
With the reopening of Kantha's borders, I realized I had an important calling. Please think of me as the ambassador of love.
Yes!
He's here to shake hands and sell books. And finish the manuscript he owes me, per his contract.
What a crude and artless description of my purpose.
Well, it happens to be true.
Just one
Now,
more
dear
confirmation
Commander,
of how
I'll probably
great I
be
am.
quite busy meeting my adoring fans, but do stop by my book signing in Kaineng.
Actually, Snargle, we'd like Bonnie to take Kaineng City. All that hustle and bustle, this southern climate, it can't be good for your fur.
What? But how will the people of Kantha meet me if I'm not in Kaineng?
Don't worry about it. You've still got a prime location.
Here in Xingje?
I was thinking we need someone in Echovault Forest.
Echovault Forest? Does anyone even reside there?
Sure. You got the bird people and...
The bird
lots of bird people. They love books. I'm sure they're dying to meet you.
You can't do this, Kippo. Please, let me trade spots with Bonnie. She always loved being among nature.
My mind's made up. You're going to Echovault. Or on the first airship back to the Eye of the North. Just think of this as a mandatory sabbatical. Let the fresh air clear your head. What'll it be, Snargs?
Snargs.
I'll go to Echovault.
Attaboy!
Snargle, you do not deserve this treatment. Watch, he goes to Echovault and like the Tengu are just like raving mad about him. Freedom. Where do we sign the petition? Freedom for Snargle. Let's campaign. Let's campaign for Snargle. Go on your own tour. He doesn't own you. He doesn't own you. Go on your own tour. Go to Kaineng. He's gonna find his audience in the forest. Oh my god. I'm so glad we ran into him. Holy crap. It's my favorite character. Oh my god, it's so good. Help me, it's so good. Wonder if there's any other like ambient dialogue they have. Oh, help. It's too good. I like that he actually like read part of the Ritlock and Logan one. It's too good. Frivolous filler, how dare. How dare. That was beauty. Beauty.
The Ministry of Trade has started new investigations following a series of complaints about malfunctioning Jade Tech. A representative from Junlai spoke earlier this week on the topic, labeling the dangerous malfunctions isolated events.
Hi, Chris! Oh my god. Hashtag free Snargle. That's right. Look at these cute little chairs. Oh my god. Look at the sushi rolls. Look at the rice. Please let me eat. Oh my god.
Hey, be careful with that.
Yokels.
If you damage the minister's order, you'll be paying for it.
I love her outfit. Look at the Tengu! There's so many unique Tengu. Peddler, look at his little stand. This is so cute. My face hurts from just like smiling at everything.
Replenishing.
Hey guys.
Big wig party in there. I feel underdressed. If I knew I was gonna meet an empress...
It's exciting, but a little nerve-wracking. Still getting the hang of this diplomacy thing. So much writing on it. Trade, treaties. Reopening relations with Kantha after 100+ years is gonna be...
delicate.
To say the least.
You got this, Ambassador Meade. Go make history.
Thanks. Whenever you're ready, Commander.
Ambassador Meade. I'm so proud of her! Oh my gosh. Oh, it's been 250 years since the first Guild Wars, so lots has changed. Outreach. Oh, cool.
Okay. Follow my lead.
Okay.
I appreciate the Minister's concerns,
Wow.
Imperial Majesty.
Do you now?
But these mechs are next gen.
June.
The very latest model. Upgraded specs, months of field testing.
In a closed environment, with no actual people around to get in their way. Some test.
I also appreciate that the Minister of Security for an island with no contact with the outside world, and thus no threats to its security, has had, by definition, a portfolio unworthy of his talents or his time. His attention to these matters, so unrelated to his own expertise, is generous and greatly
appreciated. Yes, save it. Majesty, this woman is a parasite.
This woman is transforming our empire, Minister. Please afford her the respect her achievements merit. And June, please afford me the respect my throne merits. I do know sarcasm when I hear it. Madame June knows her business. She has served our empire well to this point. I see no reason to doubt her now.
Imperial Majesty.
Of course you'd take her side.
Ambassador Meade.
Well, my father thought this day would never come.
Wow.
If he were here, he'd die all over again.
The Crichton Ambassador, Lady Casimir Meade. And retinue.
Retinue?
Shh. Your Imperial Majesty. Warmest regards from Queen Jenna at this unexpected dawn. A renewal of our ancient friendship.
Not exactly how we remember it. Please relay Kantha's best wishes to our sister, the Queen, whom we look forward to meeting at the soonest opportunity.
May I also apologize on Kryta's behalf for the recent unpleasantness.
Which one? The Sky Pirates flying daily sorties over Xingje? If they're yours, we definitely have a problem.
The Aetherblades are no allies of ours, Majesty. They've attacked mainland Tyria on numerous occasions.
The ambassador was perhaps referring to the unsanctioned arrival of her colleagues on our shores.
Ah, yes. In my father's day, that might have started a war. Even now, it doesn't exactly inspire trust. But in the modern era, Kantha now handles these matters with a more delicate touch.
Her hair,
which
though.
we appreciate. Kryta has no wish to try Kantha's
Too late. Tyria roils an endless war which you've now brought crashing onto our shores.
No, respectfully, Minister. Kryta has nothing to do with the Aetherblade attacks or the crash.
A moment ago, you were apologizing for it. Majesty, the outsiders are liars, warmongers, as your father well knew. And your sister, Madame June, has invited them to our doorstep. She doesn't see the threat.
I see the opportunity.
Enough, Lee. I wonder if our open court is the appropriate venue for discussing these matters.
Perhaps the Minister would join me in the antechamber, so he might continue the conversation?
He would.
He would not.
Well, that went about as I expected. I assume these are the aforementioned colleagues?
One of them, Majesty. The commander here.
Hi, that's me. That's me. Hi.
Commander, what are you the commander of?
Nothing, Majesty.
Not anymore.
But formerly of the Pact Alliance.
Ah, yes. I've heard of that.
As I said, Majesty, we know the Aetherblades. We know their ways, their tactics. The commander was fighting them when the airship crashed, and would relish a chance to repay Kantha's mercy. Armed with any intelligence your Ministry of Security may have, we can bring them to justice for you.
Let's hope you're a better pirate hunter than airship pilot. That's acceptable to us. Speak to Minister Lee about it.
'Cause he loves us.
Well, what do we do now?
Speak to Minister Lee about it.
Sit in her throne is what we do. Ah.
It was a simple business transaction.
You wanted this chaos.
I want Kantha to enter the modern age, to join the community of nations.
You don't care about Kantha. You care about money, foreign markets.
I care about both, Lee. It's not a zero-sum game.
It's not a game at all. Why do you think we sealed ourselves off to begin with?
If I may. I get it. Your people withdrew from the world. Now you're rejoining it. There is risk. There is also promise. Our nations have an unprecedented opportunity. No need to waste that over a misunderstanding.
Apologies. Rude of us to air our laundry in front of guests.
Didn't hear a thing.
Minister, I understand you're preoccupied with other matters, but I'd appreciate your help with something.
Yes, yes. Seems I can't go a minute without someone requiring my counsel.
Right. Anyway, my colleagues and I will be investigating the Aetherblades, per the wishes
I'm afraid that won't be possible. That case falls under the jurisdiction of the Ministry of Security.
Per the wishes of Her Majesty the Empress.
The Empress approves of your involvement.
She gave Ambassador Meade her blessing. Consider it an apology for our rude entrance.
As she wishes. Investigate away. The area is crawling with Aetherblades. Your kind of people.
To June. Oh man! Hey, Azza! I know, I love how they did the map with, like, the compass, and you can kind of, like, go to the different parts.
Shame some people can't see this as a pivotal time for Kantha. Even the Imperial Court agreed, with a little persuasion.
I did not realize you'd advocated for us. I assure you, it won't be in vain.
I'm no stranger to cantankerous bureaucrats. But you probably caught that during my Jade Mech discussion.
Oh, so they are Jade-powered. You must be using a Jade core as the power supply?
Very astute. The Jade acts as a sort of battery. Using its charge, my tech powers most of Kantha.
Oh, that's so elegant. And here I am powering my golem mods like I'm stuck in pre-Exodus times.
Timey doesn't give herself enough credit. She's a very talented researcher and inventor.
Is that so? What's your area of expertise?
I have many. But these days, it's all dragons, all the time.
Dragons are also a passion of mine.
Whoa.
Not to pry, but I hope yours is doing well.
You know about Aurene?
When you're the visionary who powers an entire nation, people keep you informed. If you want, I may be able to help her.
Your tech helped the commander recover, so I'd say it's worth a shot. Look at that healthy glow.
We appreciate the offer, but we'll have to talk to Aurene. Right now, she needs rest.
Of course. Let me know, and I'll make the time for her. Besides, it's not every day you meet an elder dragon.
Oh.
Did the Glix lectures on magnetism ever make it out here?
Am I
You could say that. I'll have to show you my copy. Notes on every page.
Oh, do you also write sassy comments when you disagree with the author?
There's an entire section in Novi's science journals that I crossed out and wrote, "You're kidding, right?"
Alchemy, don't even get me started. More like Novi's pseudoscience journals, am I right?
Oh my god, Timey and June are gonna be best friends. Yes! Oh yeah! Fishing hole mastery. There you go. Reduces time to catch fish at fishing holes and triple the XP gained. Boom. I sit in this chair. This looks really comfy.
Commander, could you swing by the Aetherblades crash site? Trying to dig up some leads on their whereabouts.
Sorely mistaken. If they think kidnapping a member of the scientific community
Oh, I wanted to hear Timey yell at Gorick.
He's on an uncompromising quest for justice. His words.
Well, aren't you a couple of busy field bulls?
Rama? You're on this call?
It's an open frequency. Might as well be hosting your own radio show at this point. So you really pulled it off and got Empress Yin's approval.
A land dweller. Surprise.
Guess you'll be traipsing through my
Rare
office
to
soon.
see your kind.
Look, you can see the Blades
take its
classified
water
files,
does not
but
frighten
nothing
me.
else.
But perhaps
Okay, okay.
Got it?
Unlike you,
I will.
sense the
Calm.
massive
So much for
things
reasonable
changing
work
time.
hours.
A threat that
Oh
should
my god,
concern us
who
all.
is talking and why won't they shut up? Jeez. You can see the Blades' classified files, but nothing else. Akane will be keeping an eye on you, got it? But perhaps it should. Unlike you, I sense... Oh, is that the... Someone... Wait, I'm so confused. I will? So much for reasonable work hours. Okay. Wow, there was 2 conversations there. Wow. Wow. Yes, we're the Dragons Watch
Not enough
podcast.
energy.
I'm just gonna decline this. Hi.
Thanks to our busy friends at the Ministry of Security, we won't have any extra help. But I'm sure we'll manage. We'll start looking around up front here. Commander, why don't you check out the wreckage? We can sync after.
If I so much as smell one of those aerial degenerates, I'm showing no mercy. And neither should you, Commander.
Aerial degenerates. Gorick is on a mission. Gorick becomes the strongest. He's gonna like adapt the Jade tech and like just have some kind of like super... Wow, look at this. Jade battery. He's gonna like develop a super cannon. I'm gonna be on NA for the story.
So Scarlet got this plan. Join up with the Inquest. Get me on the Captain's Council. It's big. I was worried about working for someone else. Never took orders well. But Scarlet, she knows what she wants. Knows how to get it. No fear, no hesitation. Makes sense. You want to shake the foundations of the world? You can't be scared of falling rebel.
Oh, let's talk about Scarlet. I love Scarlet. Okay, how do we get inside? Like...
Portal's offline. Hull's compromised. Missing about 100 unique parts, and that's just us. Other ships in the fleet are just as bad. Captain! Captain!
Captain!
Scarlet's dead. And the commander...
Killed her, I know, I don't care. Captain, pull yourself together. The crew can't see you like this.
Scarlet was supposed to...
Captain, you have maybe 10 seconds before the crew sees you like this and loses all respect for you. We're trapped in the mists, and they need a leader. So, lead.
You're right. Organize the crew. We start working
Man,
to fix this
Anka's
right
been there
now.
like the whole time. Wow. My Trinh was like really, really distraught at Scarlet's death. Wow. Can't get back into the game, oh no.
I know where you're going with this, and the answer is no. We have no other choice. How else do we get the parts? Hmm? How?
What you're saying is
Ivan.
we travel through the fractals in the mists, find our past selves, and steal from them?
That's not possible. And even if it were, wouldn't we just be screwing up our own pasts? They're fractals. Echoes of pure potentiality. Our own pasts are secure. We'd just be exploring the alternative.
Fractals are inherently unstable. We can't waltz around the mists wherever we please like it's South Sun Cove.
We would have to travel to dozens of fractals. Stable fractals.
Hundreds for the right parts. Even then, using those parts could have unpredictable results.
Oh my god, I love them.
Fighting, maybe killing yourselves hundreds of times over?
I ask again. How else do we get the parts?
Hey Jory, I found a few recordings, but no leads. Who knew pirates had so much drama?
Tell me about it. Just keep looking. Think we might be onto something. Gorick, calm down. I'll call you back.
Gorick has just gone off. Oh my god. Forgiveness is for the weak. Gorick. I love him. Oh my god. Wow, so did they really like go back like through the fractals and kill themselves? Fractals of themselves hundreds of times? God, no wonder they're all crazy.
Everyone all right? Stand up.
And
One
hardcore.
ship unaccounted for. Was that Gorick in the mists?
What's an elder dragon doing in the mist? Huh? What's been going on up here? And where the hell are we?
I'm checking. If that's Alona, that's gone. Kantha.
Kantha? No. Ivan, you said we'd come out over the crystal desert.
I was performing very complex calculations while also being chased by an elder dragon. So cut me some slack.
Calm down, everyone. Anka, Ivan, see if you can get in touch with the other ships. Redyak, gather our supplies. Guess we're about to find out how Kantha's changed in the last 200 years.
Wow.
Let's have some fun.
No, no fun.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Tick tock.
You're seeing things.
Let's see. Battery. I love this music already. Is it in the water? The circle's here. Does that mean there's more? Okay, maybe... Let's go down to this one. Jade Tech Chest. Excuse me. Ooh. Fanged deer. That is a fanged deer, man. Wow. That helps.
Full disclosure, I'm now recording this conversation for posterity. And let the record show that Ivan does not like what First Mate Anka is insinuating. Not one bit.
Relax, Moleface. I'm not insinuating anything.
Moleface.
Even an obsequious, brown-nosing bootlicker like Ivan must have noticed how much time the captain's been spending among the Kanthas.
She's, what do you call it? Casing the place.
The crew's getting restless. We should be ransacking the locals. Dare I say, even committing a little bit of piracy? Instead, we're hiding in these ruins up to our ears in seawater and hungry risen.
We're not hiding. We're strategizing. You want to pillage the most technologically advanced civilization on Tyria without a plan? The captain's got a connection in Kantha. That's our in. We do a couple of jobs for this Kanthan, earn some trust, and then we make our move.
Do we know who that connection is? Alright, there's one more box. There was like a star on some of them, and now there's like not on the last one, and I don't know where it is. Get out the water. Oh, it's up there.
Explain this to me again.
She needs a kind of dragon expert.
She has every possible resource in Kantha at her disposal. Why does she need us to find her a dragon expert?
Apparently, they're in short supply, so she needs us to import one.
A dragon expert?
Yeah. I was thinking you could go to Radisson, maybe ask...
I know someone.
What?
I know someone.
Think they'd be willing to come?
No question. I know exactly what he wants to hear.
Ooh. Ooh, Anka, that's...
Commander, need you ASAP. We may have just found our lead.
I'll take that.
Hey! Know how long it took to find that thing?
What? Optional logs. Any remaining information. Ah, okay, so there's more over here. A lot of, like, branching story stuff. Like, you have options of what to do first. I like it. I like it. Ah!
Still standing. Barely. Feel the fury.
Hi, Ambrosia! Oh, I hope you're all enjoying the expansion. I'm taking it super slow and just enjoying whatever I come across. I hope you enjoy Willbender, Alessandra.
Rejoining the fight.
There we go.
2 seconds holding this gun. I can already tell you, you'll never hit what you're aiming at.
I know the sight's off because I'm having trouble shooting things. That's obvious. My question is, can you fix it?
Maybe. Depends.
Renyak, this doesn't have to be tedious.
The others. What did they say about me?
I don't know. That you're insecure? Ex-slavers like you don't get by on personality. You want to succeed in the Aetherblades? Get results.
All right. How?
At this very moment, you can start by fixing my gun.
Boy, I don't know Renyak and Ivan, but like, they're creepy. Like, just from their voices and how they talk and what they talk about. Like, wow. Hi.
Let's have some fun. Time to do some real damage.
Whoa, that scream though.
Another
personal
victory. I hated Gorick once. Resented how oblivious he was. To me. To the world. Now. I don't feel anything. Sitting on these crumbling ruins at the edge of the world. I'm looking out at emptiness. We're like ants. Scuttling through life until we die. And then nothing's left but bones and rubble. The stars. The gods. The dragons. Our lives are a rounding error on the scale of their existence.
Wow. Wow.
Scared. I won't be a rounding error.
Wow. Dang. That was deep, Anka. I won't be a rounding error. Is that why she made the extractor? She's like, I'm gonna steal the dragon magic. But what's she gonna do with it? Okay, you stole it. And it was experimental technology. Like, because my Trinh said not to use it. And I thought she said, like, she could die. If she used it. Or something.
This is getting serious.
Rejoining the fight.
Ah, I got the hiccups. I don't know why I came over to fight these guys. I saw an event and I went towards it. Oh my gosh. Please stop.
Think I'm scared of you? Some little rat thing with pointy hands?
Well, hello, Commander. Say, didn't you just beat this gentleman's friends to a pulp?
Yeah. Looks like I forgot one.
We found him roaming around out here. Seems he was piecing this together. I recall Blish using similar components in his portal research. Appears to be a tool for mist traversal.
Shame if we accidentally dropped it off a scenic overlook. And I hear the mists are lovely this time of year, too.
Careful with that. We need... Fine. What do you want? Make it quick.
Anka cited a professional interest in Elder Dragon research, namely Aurene. Care to elaborate?
You're asking the wrong guy. Anka does the dragon stuff. And maybe my Trinh? Who knows anymore?
Sounds a bit uncertain.
'Cause it doesn't matter. There's better things coming. Big plans. The Jade Winds are a-changin'.
Care to elaborate on these big plans, Air Fiend?
Rude to my associate and off-topic. Commander, would you teach this bozo some manners?
Why do I gotta do it? Why do I gotta do it?
Keep walking, sunshine.
What are you gonna do? Let's break this fool's kneecaps? I'm not a Norn. Look, you know who I am. Let's not make this difficult.
Okay. I don't know what the plans are. Just heard some higher-ups mention it. Look, I fix stuff. Clean the galley. Might run a few errands. Nobody's telling me nothing.
Gods, we're beating up the maintenance guy? This isn't helping anything. Let him go.
Can you just give it back?
Gorick!
Damn it! What'd you do that for, you little dweeb?
Seems to have gotten stuck in these pointy hands. I could probably repair it quite easily, but I have work to do.
Damn, Gorick!
Hey, so when are you stopping by the MinSec office for those files? Connie's got to lock up at some point. She really doesn't like working overtime.
Detective, can you please stop hacking our private communications?
I'm not hacking. For the love of... Commander, if you want those files, then they're waiting at the MinSec office. Don't try any funny business.
I understand. I'll be there soon.
Hacker!
Hacker! Oh my god.
Keep walking, sunshine.
I guess we got a lead out of him. A little cryptic, but I can work with it.
I've never felt so alive! Now I know how the Mantis feels as it closes in on its prey.
Take it easy, tough guy. That was pretty badass, but there is a certain finesse to this job. We'll practice. You can try being good cop next time.
Oh my god, Gorick unleashed. Whatever that is, it looks the same as the thing on his back. Hey, Francois. Oh my god. Yeah, breaking kneecaps. What is this? Oregon Trail? I didn't even see it. Alright. Head to Rama's office. Where's that? Oh, down here. I didn't even see it with all the green. Green story star and green plants and jade everywhere. Oh, it's so pretty. Gorick's gonna rage. He's gonna get us in trouble.
The paperwork from this Aetherblades incident will take months to sort out. Akane, right? Detective Rama gave me permission to be here.
Okay, yeah, that's totally interesting.
I'm gonna dig through your archives.
She got that sweet bow.
Knock yourself out. Ooh, I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Is that what you were looking for?
I don't know. Notice, officers of Luxon, Kurzik, and Tengu backgrounds. The Ministry of Security Public Relations team is looking for volunteers to promote MinSec as a safe and diverse workplace. Please contact Hae-ryung in the press office for more information. Look at all the little vials.
Remember, some of those files are super off limits to you.
Xingje Quarterly Safety Summary. Incidents of violent crime have increased 1,730% as we continue to deal with the presence of mainland Tyrian criminals. Jeez. Situation is under control, but Minister Lee has filed a request with the Imperial Court for a 15 million gold budgetary increase for the next quarter. This request is still pending approval. A slight uptick in Dragon Jade malfunction complaints. 17 dangerous incidents reported during this quarter. Oh my.
Got what you needed?
Notice to all employees, personal reading material of salacious nature is not suitable for the workplace environment. Senior Officer Administrator Chang Liwa, who's sneaking some Snargle Goldclaw literature into the workplace? You keep that at home.
Hey, what do you think of Minister Lee? Total buzzkill, am I right?
Total buzzkill. Incident report 116920. Report filed by Detective Rama. The detective investigated witness sightings at the eastern wilds of suspected members of the Purists, a group identified by New Kaineng Security Division as a potentially dangerous entity. Report has been reviewed by Minister Lee Ha-eung and has been closed for reasons: insufficient evidence, actions unenforceable.
Hey, have you ever been to New Kaineng? It's like so much more exciting.
Dossier White Falcon. This high-ranking member of the Purist criminal organization is believed to operate out of New Kaineng City and has been involved in several acts of domestic terrorism. They may have ties to powerful people within Kantha's government and private sector. Current status unsolved. Assignee Captain Min, East Precinct.
Those files are so old and boring. What do you even want from them?
Dossier on Madame June. Surveillance order signed by Minister Lee Ha-eung. Madame June is the owner of Shunlai Jade, formerly known as the Shunlai Guild. She shares a... or how did they pronounce it? Junlai? Junlai, I think, is how they pronounced it. She shares a blood relation to the current Emperor of Kantha, Empress Een. The valuation of Junlai Jade's assets are estimated to be about 3 billion gold across all holdings in Xingje, New Kaineng, and the Jade Sea. The company was investigated last year for illegal dumping of dangerous or hazardous materials in Ekavald, but the case was closed when Madame June settled with the Imperial Court for an undisclosed amount. Neither June nor Junlai Jade have been officially indicted with any charges. So she's like the big company who keeps everything running, but also is doing like really bad things like dumping chemicals.
Cogskull, huh?
cog
The
skull.
Aetherblades must be marking their territory.
Incident report 328315. Investigation of foreign pirate activity has thus far encompassed Xingjie Island. We're unable to ascertain the location of their hideout, but concerned citizens have reported sightings of suspicious markings. The common description seems to be a cog or skull with a sword in the foreground. This may be some form of communication for the criminals of this organization. Sketches of these markings have been sent to the Ministry of Intelligence for analysis.
Ugh, are you doing something gross back there?
Notice to all employees. This is a reminder that all Xingjie Security Division office equipment must be returned after use in good condition, or you will receive an employee behavior ticket. These are rules, people. There are rules, people. Are you doing something gross back there, did she say? Oh my god. Gross.
Got what I need, I think. Thanks for your help, Akane.
What is she reading? It'd be great if she was actually reading Snargle Goldclaw.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye!
Commander, I'm at Aurene's cave. You need to get over here. Like, right now.
I'm on my way.
Oh no, no! Look at all these sugar oh, there's a whole garden over here. Aurene needs us. Where was the cave? Crystal cave. Okay, right over there. This way. Oh god, can we get over there? Wait. Sky scale, away! Doo-doo-doo-doo. This lady is a mood. She's just there doing her job. Love it. Your kind of people. Oh my god! Holy crap!
Ugh, Alchemy, you're here.
What's going on, Tiny?
I don't know. Aurene and Kate?
They're fine.
June.
Hey, June.
What are you doing here?
I told you my jade tech can help your dragon. So that's what I'm doing. Helping.
We were talking to Aurene when she went quiet all of a sudden. It's like she's sleeping, but not. I thought it could be a concussion from the fall, but then Kate, she fell silent too, while still standing. I don't know if she's being affected because of their connection or what.
All my tests show Aurene's
Time's like, I don't know where to look.
Steadily in.
What? What?
Hello? Hello?
What?
Over here.
What? 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 Why is it water? Kate?
Kate, where are we?
They're talking.
They're not just mortals. They're my friends. They're your flock. The shepherd watches and protects, but she does so in solitude. When I created the others, I thought, I don't have to be alone anymore. The other elder dragons? You're there. I was imperfect, you see. Attuned to water, but not the other elements. I thought my children would bring balance and harmony to the fabric of magic. But... then, what happens now, Suwon? Now, you take my place, little one. Consider what I've said.
Looks like they're coming around.
Oh, good. I thought it was contagious.
What just happened?
That was the first elder dragon. The mother of all dragons. Isn't that right, Aurene?
Kralkatorik's mother. My great-grandmother.
What?
We'd spoken before. A few times. I didn't know who she was until we came here.
What does she want?
For me to take her place.
Take her place?
And become the one Elder Dragon.
The last Elder Dragon who wanted something from you was Jormag. And we know how that turned out.
Suwon isn't Jormag.
Can we be sure?
You can. Suwon's been Kantha's guardian since the Zaitan disaster. Or so goes the legend.
I need some time to think about this.
Of course.
Sorry.
In the meantime, we still have to find the Aetherblades.
And whatever that extractor thing is, how did they get their hands on something capable of doing this?
Anka was a brilliant machinist, and that weapon was a Sura made, but the technology's beyond even the Inquest.
That's because it's Kanthan. I gave it to my Trinh. You hired them, didn't you? I did.
You hired them? This is all because of—
I didn't know what they were capable of, or their history in Tyria. If I did, I never would have... I'm sure you have questions. Ask me anything.
Wait, she gave it to them, but it's a Sura made? What? Oh my god! Oh, so much just got confirmed that we've been wondering for so long. Wow. We were right that the deep sea dragon is the mother of the elder dragons. Created them. I can't believe it used to just be one, but there wasn't a balance because it was just attuned to water. That's it. So it created the other elder dragons, each with a element, thinking that that would make balance. Then we started killing them. Oh my god. Suwon. I wonder if there's a meaning to that. Like, I wonder if that's, like, does that translate to, like, mother or something? I wonder. Wow. And she says Suwon is, has been Kantha's protector. Wow. They're not just mortals, they're my friends. They're your flock. The shepherd watches and protects, but does so in solitude. When I created the others, I thought I don't have to be alone anymore. The other elder dragons, you were there. I was imperfect, you see, attuned to water but not the other elements. I thought my children would bring balance and harmony to the fabric of magic. So how was, like, before Suwon did that, like, how were they, like, the source of the magic, and then how was it, like, unstable? What happens now, Suwon? Now you take my place, little one. Consider what I've said. That was the first elder dragon, the mother of all dragons. Isn't that right, Aurene? Kralkatorik's mother, all the dragons' mother, and then my great-grandmother. We've spoken before a few times. I didn't know who she was until we came here. That was the voice that was calling out to her, but she didn't know how. She wanted to respond, but wasn't sure if she should. And she wants me to take her place and become the one elder dragon, because Aurene's the prism dragon, and so she can kind of, like, balance it. Wow. It's so, like, what I thought. To have it confirmed is, like, really surreal. Wow.
Don't touch that. You'll interrupt the optical beam.
Can your technology heal her?
They're feeding her magic. It's the same technology we used to heal you. This may not be what you're accustomed to in Tyria, Commander, but I assure you it is safe. I would know.
I can go into anything. It's in my interest to be transparent here. You're working with my Trinh?
She was working for me. She's got Kanthan ancestry, so she could walk among us. My guards caught her snooping around one of my power plants. She'd hacked my security system. I could have made her disappear. No one knew who she was, after all. But I was impressed at her resourcefulness, so I told her to come work for me. I need people who can find my blind spots, and I took a liking to her. She became my protege. Bit of a slow learner, but she worked her ass off. Whenever I tried explaining Jade thermodynamics, she struggled. But somehow she always figured it out. I could never put my finger on it. That woman was haunted by something.
Maybe all the people she killed at Lion's Arch.
Maybe.
You know. Why did you hire them?
I needed dragon research. As you're acutely aware, the dragon cycle threatens us all. And it turns out the best dragon researchers exist outside of Kantha.
She's got a point there.
The Aetherblades could go where I couldn't. That's why I needed Mai and her crew. I never asked them to kidnap anyone. I wanted to import talented researchers with their consent.
June said consent. Anka said no consent. How did they get here?
Apparently, they came out of the mists. They were lucky to have landed in the ruins of old Kaineng and not... Well, you saw what happened when you dropped in on Xingje.
Oh, so they're in New Kaineng. You called Su-Wan Kantha's protector.
I suppose it began with the Zaitan disaster. The massive tidal wave of undead that came crashing to our shores. Worst calamity since the Jade Wind. Even 100 years later, with all our advances, we still feel the effects. Well, Su-Wan is the hero of that story. Rising from the depths, turning back the waters and the dead. Poetic stuff. People say she formed a pact with Kunavang to protect Kantha. Salt Spray Dragon, local, hero in her own right. But, aside from a few rumors here and there, they've hardly been seen since. For Su-Wan to reach out to Aurene so soon after her arrival, well, it's certainly a fascinating development.
Su-Wan. Wow.
June, the Aetherblades are planning something big. We need to track down my Trinh before it's too late.
I only spoke with Mai, and usually on my turf. They have a number of hideouts across Kantha. In Xingje, I'd expect her to be hiding somewhere in Zendaijun. A cave, if I know her. My sources tell me the Ministry of Security's been looking for her, but somehow she's avoided detection.
The Blades are a sneaky bunch, but we've got experience with their bag of tricks.
Okay then. Marjorie, Gorick, let's finish this investigation.
Let me know when you find my Trinh, Commander.
And that's that.
Your kind of people. Maureen, we're gonna make you all better, baby. I can't believe they freaking stole her magic. That's insane. Crazy. I thought I recognized that name, Zendaijun. Yeah, that's that was a Guild Wars 1 mission. Aurene is very sick. They're healing her with the Jade technology. They're feeding her magic. I guess from the Jade. Oh, is that a different kind of magic? Is she gonna have, like, Jade wind powers? There's a mastery point up here. Oh my goodness. I want to get my skiff. Where do I get my skiff? Oh my goodness. Give me just a minute to just stretch and oh, look at the Leviathan. You can see the Leviathan in the water. Oh my god. It seems so quiet, but like everybody's attacking it. But yeah, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I'm like standing crooked. Alright, so refill your drinks, get up and stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, get some water, and I will see you guys very shortly. Oh, let me make sure there's no alerts that went off. Okay, thank you for the follows. Thank you everybody for being here. This is so exciting. I'll see you very soon. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Ah. Ah. No. 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 Gosh. Oh my gosh. I want to watch everybody's reactions to everything. Happy End of Dragons launch, Lena. Oh my god. It's really surreal that it's here. I looked it up, my reaction to just the announcement of End of Dragons, the announcement that we were going to Kantha. It was like a year and a half ago. It does not seem like it's been that long. Kantha extra super duper confirmed, man. It is so pretty. Oh my goodness.
I love you! Hold my hand, kiss me!
Honors! Welcome! Oh my gosh, how the heck are you? Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We just got back. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had fun today with End of Dragons. You probably got much further than I did. I don't know. All I need to know, otters, I must know, did Bog try fishing? Well, you have to, you have to do it at least once. What did he think of fishing? Did he break his keyboard? Fishing in Guild Wars 2? I think I've caught like 5 fish. I did it a little bit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. He got out his new keyboard for it. As he should. As that's all we did was fishing. Bought 3 extra keyboards. Oh my gosh. No, it's not. It's, I like it. I've only done it a little bit. I don't have my skiff yet. I'm not sure. I think there's like a heart you do or something to get it. But, yeah, I love that they told us it was J because J looks like a hook. Thank you. I love the little chime. Thank you so much for bringing over the otters. I hope you guys had fun today. I don't know how far you made it in the story today. I've been taking it very slow and casual, so you probably are ahead of me, so no spoilers. Although I don't want to say where I am, because I don't want spoilers, just in case you didn't get as far as I did. I have. Well, I guess you can see here. We're on here. We're on Can't Trust a Pirate, Find My Trinh. So that's where we're at. I don't know if you got ahead of me or not, but what did I just catch? I just caught a bluefin trevally. There you go. But, yeah. Oh my gosh. Bog is one of my best good friends on Twitch. We co-stream Dying Light together, so if you guys want to, please give him a follow and follow his Guild Wars 2 journey as well. He's, playing the game and doing giveaways and stuff, so please check out his reactions to the game as well. Where are we going? What are we doing? I'm so lost. I'm constantly distracted by just how pretty everything is. Look at this like wall. This like just stone wall here. What is this? It's just a stone wall. That's it. It's just a stone wall. It's right. Path of Fire was 4.5 years ago. They announced End of Dragon, like with the logo and like that first little teaser we got. Oh shoot! Look how pretty this is. 1.5 years ago. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. Look how pretty it is. It's so pretty. I just need to take all the screenshots everywhere ever. Like, it's so that's all I want to do is stop and take screenshots. Where are we going? How do I get to Zendajun? Boop, 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 boop. I'm literally having trouble looking at everything Evil Twin Link. Like there's so much here and it's so beautiful, and like my brain doesn't know what to process. Like my brain is too old to process everything that's going on the screen because it's so much and it's all so pretty. No, more. Get up there. Yeah, we got it. Is there smut in these trees? We better see Snargle. We're gonna see Snargle in Arborstone. I'm telling you, he's gonna have a giant fan club. Zendaijun Temple. There you go. There's a bunny wandered into the temple. Even the rocks are pretty, man. I know. It's crazy. Look at this little shrine here. Can't trust a pirate. That's what we saw. They showed the making of that artwork.
We were monitoring comm frequencies to see if we could pick up any Aetherblade chatter.
What we found were strange ultrasonic emissions in this general area.
You heard a funny noise.
Well, we can't hear it, but I believe that's the entire point.
The ultrasonic signal coincided with 2 Aetherblades entering this spider den. They vanished into thin air.
The spiders didn't attack them. Why? I believe it's because they were using the signal against them.
Okay. Do you need me to go in there and kill the spiders?
Last time you did that, you drove an entire subspecies extinct. I have a better
Gorick's
idea.
like, don't harm
if
the
I can
bugs,
match
please.
The signal's frequency, I can clear out the spider den without harming them.
Okay. Just don't take too long.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Just need to clean up this waveform.
Gorick?
I'm so... This adventure is with, like, all of my favorite characters.
Please, just... I need to concentrate.
What if we go in there and kill him while he's doing that? Wait for... Look at that. Wait for Gorick. ...
Almost.
I trust you, Gorick.
Almost.
I trust you. You can do it.
That's it.
Ah, Marjorie went in. Oh, we got it. Ah, yay. What if we went in early?
You are incredibly impatient.
Yes, to get to the bottom of this Aetherblade plot. Aren't you?
Of course. Sorry, I was... Let's find that entrance.
Even secret doors have giveaways. Let's take a gander.
Take a gander. Oh, yes. Investigate. Identify. Point out the target to your allies. Delacroix investigation. I'm going to point out Gorick.
Yes. Good. Gorick confirmed.
Gorick confirmed. Yay. Marjorie.
Well, you got me. I was the secret Aetherblade base all along.
Spiders.
I'm glad we were able to spare the spiders, Commander.
Aww, me too, Gorick. Nope, not there. Spider webs.
Doesn't fit the bill, Commander. Let's keep looking.
Good
Hey,
Gorick.
look. Aetherblade marker here.
Oh. Well, what's over here? Something we're gonna fight. It's a battle arena.
This wall, it's a hologram made of hard light.
Oh.
Whoever built this is a competent holosmith.
Must be some trick to deactivating it.
Okay, so in short, to make hard light, you need a photon forge. It's the only way to give mass to light particles.
I feel like we should be paying you for this masterclass in Hollowsmith jargon.
Oh, I love talking about this. Anyway, this forge is custom built. Impressive, but its emitter has a critical flaw.
Oh yeah, you can see up there. Oh no, that's me!
A continuous combinatory assault should overload the forge. Try that.
Oh, look at the combo help. Ask Marjorie to put down a combo field for you. Oh.
Aha! Excellent work, Commander. Come on.
What are you?
Huh.
It's the commander!
Bad news for you. Once I start attacking you. Don't hurt Gorick! Whoa! What about combo fields?
Timey, it's me. There's definitely an Aetherblade camp in Zendaijun.
Just like I told you. I'm leaving now.
Wait. What?
Where are you going? My Trinh has a lot to answer for. And she's going to look me in the eye when she does. Commander, I'm on my way.
Yeah. Commander, she's gone.
We haven't cleared the camp yet. It could still be dangerous.
I'll go with her, don't worry. Timey, you stay with Aurene.
Not gonna argue with that. Stay safe, Commander.
Timey's just studying all the things. I'm still sad we never got to see Timey like grilling Gorick for going by himself, and I guess he got kidnapped, so. She went easy on him. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, there's another cube. Data cubes.
She's talking to her friend again. How bad advice. Based on old grudges and past glories. No imagination. In the mist, we had to repair our fleet. And we could only get the parts from ourselves. Our past selves.
That's so messed up, dude.
People want to kill who they were. But the parts they hate, I actually got to do it. It was disconcerting at first. Then, liberating. My Trinh never did. It scared her.
That makes me more scared of you, Anka. Much more scared. She's just like, I liked killing my past self over and over again. That's really messed up.
Where is everyone?
We killed them. There was
This
two of them.
place definitely has more Aether.
I'm telling you, it's
Aww.
not enough. The captain was very clear.
Oh, Ivan!
Hear that?
If we're going to strike back at her, it needs to be massive, yes? It needs to be... We need overwhelming force! What I'm asking you to do is follow orders! You kill her until she is dead. Then you repeat the process. Do you understand?
Oh my god, I love his voice. Okay, I'm sorry, man, Marjorie, whatever you were saying got cut off. Sorry, I haven't started screaming. I was looking for data cubes and suddenly Ivan. There he is. Hi, Ivan.
Where is my Trinh?
Commander. What, no dragon this time?
That's a sore spot we'll be getting back to in a second. Where is my Trinh?
No. I swore an oath to my captain. I intend to keep it.
My Trinh betrayed her closest friends. How do you know she won't betray you?
That's a lie. It was Anka. She started this. Her and Renyak and all the others.
Renyak.
They broke their oaths, but not me. Not Ivan.
Not Ivan. Ivan was a good boy.
My hardline shields are impenetrable. You might as well give up.
Bet he's using the same half-assed tech that was blocking the way in here.
Jory's right, Commander. His photon forge has the same flaws as the one above.
You say flaw, I say unique characteristics.
Doesn't it?
Combo fields, all the combo fields.
Full power to the photon forge. Clear out or get burned.
God. Is there gonna be like another break bar?
Stand down, Ivan. If you do, we can talk.
I won't betray her trust. I'm the only one left who can.
Through.
I'm the only one left. What? Oh crap. Raspberry battery! I'm sorry. I was trying to process what he just said.
Thanks to you. Lethal combination. I like it.
Hey! I can override his photon forge!
Then do it! Now!
There, Gorick.
You're gonna make me talk, huh? I promise you, I won't break as easy as your Asuran friend.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
You're going to tell us where your captain is hiding, so we can have a civilized conversation.
I can't. I won't tell you where the key is.
Okay, there's a key. Let's look around.
Idiot. Shouldn't have. Of course, just open the door for them, why don't you? Stupid, stupid.
Find the key. Thanks. Thanks. Good morning, PA. Oh yeah, he's a hollow smith.
You think I'd hide a valuable key in there? Come on, I'm a pirate. I've hidden treasure before. Aha! See? Ivan doesn't lie. No key. You're playing right into my claws.
Another cube.
So, Ivan, you mole people, you want to steal everybody's things and then give those things to everybody else?
For the last time, I left the military long ago, and your grasp of our revolution is puerile. We dredge know that the bourgeoisie is stealing the value of your labor for their own profit.
Liar! I do not give you permission to steal my things for redistribution. I worked hard to plunder what I own.
Laissez-faire capitalism will collapse as the rich hoards wealth, then uses that wealth to enslave the rest of society.
Stay back, Ivan! I'm warning you! Stay away from my stuff!
What does that effect on Ivan's voice? Is Ivan Renyak, is that a char? Timey's in Kantha, yeah, but she's back at she's probably wherever June hangs out now. June's office.
In there. In any of those.
I'm sorry. You were saying?
Commander, please, don't hurt her. It's not what you think it is.
Don't suppose you'd care to explain what that means.
It's not for me to say.
Well, then we don't know why not to hurt her.
All right, enough. It's time to get some real answers.
Captain Trinh, show yourself.
Captain Trinh.
Oh, this is great. Now I've got the Dragon Champion, an ace detective Delacroix, here to tell
She's
me
drunk.
how terrible I am. My Trinh. Wow.
Oh, hi.
You just brought everyone home.
You can feel sorry for yourself later. What are you planning, Trinh? Where'd you send your Aetherblades?
Ha! Me? Send Aetherblades? Why exactly would I do that?
I don't know. Why'd you order them to kill Aurene with that magic extractor?
It wasn't... I mean, I didn't mean to.
After all we've been through, everything I gave you, this is how you repay me.
You're right. You can't trust a pirate. I'm done. We should finish this now.
Hey! What are you doing?
Prioritizing targets.
Stand down and let them go!
You are in no condition to fight.
Listen to them, Mai.
You're very drunk.
I could never beat you, Commander. Too many scores to settle at once. Just need a little help. Just a little more.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, she got bigger.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
Wait, what's happening? What's she doing?
Commander, she's stepping into the power of the mists.
Whoa.
Like Ritla. It's the only explanation.
She's a revenant now?
No, this is different. She's not in control of the spirit she's invoking.
Serious.
Oh my god, no, I could die. No. No.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Oh crap.
Feel the fury.
Still, I need your power.
Ah.
I need more. Please. I can't lose again.
Who are you talking to?
Scarlet.
Scarlet!
It's not her. It's a revenant echo.
Wow. She got a Scarlet Phantom.
Ooh, this is going to be fun.
Ah! I missed you, Scarlet. You just keep summoning them too. Where are you? Oh, okay, time to pull out the longbow. Oh crap! Oh jeez! Ah crap! Oh, I'm not doing any damage to her. Is it the combo field thing? We gotta take these Scarlet Phantoms down.
Endurance running low.
Wait, go back. Wait, oh my god, hold up, wait. No, wait, stop! Get off me! I'm squishy! Take out these phantoms, there you go. So they stop doing whatever they're doing. Oh my god, I'm just like melting! Come here. She's very shadow steppy. So this is the first strike mission. Okay. See if we can break her.
Feel the fury.
You are so in my face.
doing too much.
She's losing control. If we don't stop it, it'll kill her.
She's too strong. Her voice. That. Ah!
I love Battle on the Breachmaker. Look at her, oh, look at her like holding her head underneath it. So it's like she's a revenant. It's an echo of Scarlet, but is it like actually like Scarlet from the mist like taking her over?
They'll have to hit much harder.
Oh, get rid of the phantom. I don't even know what I'm doing.
This is going to be fun.
Ah! Oh, crap. I wonder if this was like the Battle on the Breachmaker fight. I don't remember it. It was so long ago and I only did it like twice. Oh my god.
Time to do some real damage.
These break bars are hardcore, man.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Holy crap. They look like are they like, healing? Do they heal? It. This is incredible. I love Scarlet was my favorite villain. And this is one of my favorite songs in the whole game. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I can't run that fast! Oh, my god. What is happening? Can't move as much as I need to. Oh.
She's gone.
She's gone.
Briar. You think she could be behind this?
She died on the Breachmaker. Like Kaz said, that was just an echo.
I can't hear you. I can't. The laughing.
What's wrong with her?
Laughing?
Revenants can have a hard time tuning out all the voices from the mist.
Oh my god.
Gritlock actually needed a blindfold at first.
Right.
Something to help him focus.
Oh my god.
Give me a minute. I'll come up with something.
While you take care of that, I'll relieve the prisoner of her weapons.
Oh. That was so good. Oh. Thank you for that song, Lena. Ugh. Find material for a blindfold. Oh, new build! Uh-oh. Bug fixes. Oh, we're gonna get her a blindfold so that she can focus. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, here.
Okay. This'll make a good blindfold. Here, take this.
Oh, thank you. It's quiet.
Thank you. I can't hear them through my eyes.
Tell us what you ordered your Aetherblades to do. Where are they going? They're about to attack one of your jade processing facilities. But not on my orders.
You're their captain.
No, I'm not. Anka mutinied.
Oh, man!
Took my ships and my crew. Said I was emotionally compromised because of our history.
Anka staged a pirate mutiny.
Surprised?
Not in the least. How do we find her?
You can track them using the ship transponders.
Ivan.
Also, hello! I'm still trapped out here!
Check on Ivan. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh, and that's a like repeatable strike mission.
Ivan.
I have a new favorite strike mission.
Why would I? When Ivan makes an oath, it's for life.
Aww.
Commander, you can activate that console. Find where the ships were last spotted.
Good guy, Ivan. I guess.
That's a very wide area.
Ah, damn. Rainiac must have damaged the transponders. It'll show you the rough location, but that's it.
Somewhere around Kaineng doesn't give us much to work with.
Anka wouldn't just attack any target. She knows what she wants. I can... Let me help. Let you help? How about we help you into a prison cell? Or did you forget about your attack on Lion's Arch? No, I can't undo what I've done.
Oh, this whole
But
thing,
I
season
can
1
help
vibes
you
so
find
hard.
Anka. Please, let me do this. You think after today, we're going to trust a word that comes out of your mouth?
Jory, you're right. But Anka has to be stopped. Before we have another Lion's Arch here in Kantha.
Commander, what do you think?
But then we'll remake with jellyfish. It'll be fine.
With us under careful watch. And Captain Trinh, one wrong move out of you.
And you won't live long enough to wind up in Lion Guard custody. I understand. Also, I'm keeping your weapons. Okay.
That's fair.
I'll talk to some of my associates. If this Anka is targeting Junlai Jade, we need to get ahead of it.
All right. In the meantime, we can head to New Kaineng
And get arrested for not having a travel permit? You're a Kanthan bureaucrat's worst nightmare, Commander.
Sounds like you two should pay a visit to the Ministry of Transit.
Wait, that
All right.
we gotta get a
you
passport?
Go stop Anka, and we'll go to the Ministry of Transit and fill out some paperwork.
Ministry of Transit. Electrifying.
Electrify. Yay! Alright. That is so cool, Lena. Oh my god. This I mean, down to like the red hues here, this display screen, like that was all stuff, like that's like stuff to, like Scarlet's hideout. Like when we went into her hideout and we saw the screen and we saw like the dots with like the ley lines and like it was like there was a red hue in there. Like this is so like such a cool like spiritual callback to that. It's so cool. Oh my god. And then to have like she's a revenant with like her like the spirit is Scarlet. That's insanely cool. Oh my god. We gotta go to the DMV. Can we not talk to any of them? Do we need a boating license? Yeah, right? Once we get our skiff. Maybe that's what the heart is.
Hey,
it's like
Commander.
getting your boating license.
You'll find the Ministry of Transit office at Daigo Ward.
The bougie part of Xingzhou. Like Manor Hill.
I resent that.
I'm heading to the
What?
area for some administrative errands. Could you stop by when you're around for a quick chat?
Of course.
Wait. I resent that. Is that because I'm a noble? Was Strahli is a human noble? Is that why she said that? No way. No way. Holy crap. Wow. I could see like race specific dialogue, but going back to like your your choice when you first made your character of like of whether they're like a commoner or a noble. Wow. I do resemble that. Mysterious benefactor scrying stones in Kantha. Commander, all over Kantha, scrying stones have been emerging. You may have noticed the spikes of power. The air is thicker in their presence, like sludge. They have a similar magical composition to the scrying pool in the Eye of the North. I can only assume that they function similarly, too, giving you the opportunity to relive battles and memories past. I implore you to explore them, appease your curiosity, appease mine. Do keep an eye out, and should you choose to approach them, bring friends, as many as you can find. The mind is a dangerous place to get lost. Stay on your toes. Your friend, the mysterious benefactor. Is that just redoing the strike missions? Ah! That one was so cool. Alright, we gotta go get our driver's license. No, we gotta go get our passport. No, not royalty. Strahli's like just upper class, rather than like a commoner. Weren't there 3 options? Oh my gosh, I can't wait to just explore the map and just like see all the little corners and like get all the waypoints and the hero points and oh my god, wait, where we go? Are we really going up this cliff? Can we go up this cliff? I don't know if this was I don't know if we can. Ha ha. Ooh. Where have I wandered into here? Or are we still on? I done flew over the fence. How did I? Oh, what? Cost 1 charge. Ah, I can't take the elevator without my Jade bot. Oh, I just want to like stop and talk to everybody. I want to check out everything. Cat! Kitty. Siege turtle races, yes. You're still in Heart of Thorns stuff. I remember why I stopped. It's so hard. Heart of Thorns is the most difficult, like, open world content. Yeah, they toned it down for the subsequent expansions. Yeah, the open world can be extremely challenging in Heart of Thorns. What?
CIJ assures the public that there is nothing to fear, but the civilian reports tell another story.
Ooh, look at that. This is so pretty. I just want to stay up and take all the screenshots.
Opportunities in the city, more amenities, transportation. But everyone's here. She won't grow up with her cousins.
Or you. You know how she loves her grandma.
Trust me, it's not any easier for Grandma, but we all want what's best for her.
And safety? Cities just aren't as safe.
Well, sooner or later, she'll learn the dangers of the world. I never would have said this when you were growing up, but maybe it's better she learned them early.
Aw, look at this! Look how cool this is! It's all lit up at night. Oh my, I just want to explore everywhere. Oh my god.
Did you attend June's last gala? All the big names were there. Except June.
I had a previous engagement, but I was invited to her Jade celebration. Saw the Empress. But June was absent.
You know, I've heard she throws parties as a diversion when she wants to test out new experiments.
I suppose no one in power can stop her if they're sloshed in her sitting room. Clever woman. Strange, but clever.
I wouldn't want to buy stuff from you so bad. Sell me stuff. Especially you got like food sizzling there. Ooh. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
As of right now, no one knows where they are. Not even my Trinh.
Can we trust her? It's my understanding she led these...
No, talk to me.
That's a good question. We'll be keeping a close eye on her. What I wanted to ask you is, can we trust June?
Her relationship with the Aetherblades is a concerning matter.
Look at the umbrellas!
One she'll have to answer for. But Madame June is not a traitor. Empress Yen is certain of this.
Understood. Well, I have to get a trade deal in front of Minister Ishikawa soon.
Please apprise us of any Aetherblade developments.
Of course.
Look at these umbrellas. Oh my god, I want one. It's a party. There better be a nightclub. That's all I'm saying. Hi.
So, I guess we're working with my Trinh now.
Never thought I'd see the day. Think we can trust her?
What choice do we have? She knows Anka. And for what it's worth, I felt she was sincere back there. She's committed terrible acts. The people of Lion's Arch deserve justice. But it has been 8 years. There's gotta be space for people to change. To grow. We're all learning to be better people. 8 years
since the attack on Lion's
right?
Arch.
Maybe.
Well, I just want to say, thank you, Commander.
It's been 8 years in real life.
I can tell you're trying to be more diplomatic lately.
Whatever
Seems
I can
about
do
right.
to make your job easier.
I'm always diplomatic. Wow.
The ambassador was just updating me on your encounter, or lack thereof, with the Aetherblades.
The one called Anka staged a mutiny. We just missed them.
You have an intriguing air about you, Commander. You fail continuously, yet it does not seem to impact your morale. Your efforts have been remarked upon. The Empress appreciates all you've tried to do.
I'm not finished yet. Once we get to New Kaineng, we'll deal with the Aetherblades.
We have every faith in you. Now, please excuse my brevity, but there are matters here that demand my attention.
Anything I can help with?
I'd focus on getting your transit documents first. Though, should you later have a spare moment, perhaps I'll avail myself of your generosity. Xingjie is the model of serenity, but it has its issues. Naga raids, purists, and spiritual hauntings, to name a few.
Oh. Okay, patch. This is so good so far. So good. Grabbing the new build. Oh my goodness. It was February 2014. Wow, so it really has been 8 years. Wow. I didn't even see any file like update. It's teeny weeny weeny tiny little fix, apparently. (2014) was 8 years ago. Wow. Oh! So good. So good. No, you should have got your pre-order stuff forever ago. Like when you pre-ordered. You just couldn't use some of it. Like there was a cape and the Crimson Dragon weapon. Yeah, that you got right away. There was a skiff skin that you got that obviously you can't use until you get a skiff. I still have it in my inventory because I don't have my skiff yet. Oh my gosh, RFT, thank you so much for the resub for the 50 months. Wow, thank you. TD, take care. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all being here. I feel like it's been what? Yeah, since noon. It's been 5 hours and yeah, I feel like we've barely scratched the surface. Barely. I mean, I'm not even, it's been 5 hours and I'm not even through, I'm not even to the mainland. I'm not even to New Kaineng. And like, I keep having to like force myself to not stop and look at everything. Cause I don't want to, you know, take 3 weeks to do the story. So I'm absolutely positively not rushing it. But I don't want to dilly-dally too long either, because I don't want spoilers. The longer you wait, the bigger the possibility of seeing a spoiler. So, oh, this new screen is so pretty. Look at the little Sakura petals. It's just like our start screen, you guys. It's exactly the same as our start screen. This is our start screen. Holy shit. Now look, just flip it around with the tree. Dude. Prezi. They took you as inspiration with the water. I just realized that. Flip it around. It's our start screen. It's Prezi's artwork. Dude. All it needs is a waterfall. Look at that. This is our peach tree, that's right. I have heard about it, Francois. Yeah, I haven't played it. Oh my god, tell me, Lena. So many games. At least when, like, one of my, you know, my biggest loves come, you know, has an update, I don't have to worry about, like, scheduling, right? It's like, okay, well, we're currently playing this and this and this, but End of Dragons is coming out, so when are we gonna play it? Like, everything else gets pushed aside. Ooh. Everything else gets pushed off the schedule and makes it nice and easy. Music, oh my god, it's so good. Oh, you can add the skiff skin to the wardrobe. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, we've already done so much, but at the same time, I feel like I've done nothing. As far as, like, diving into the map, and I don't know how long the story is, but like, I've done so much, but at the same time, I've just begun. It's incredible. I'm gonna change my mini.
It's my honor to welcome Ambassador Casimir Mead of Kryta, not only to the show, but to Kantha. Thank you for having me.
She was on the show!
Really? I'm thrilled to be here, in Kantha. Is there anything you'd like to say to the people of Kantha? Many are apprehensive about our reopening. Just, hello. And that we're excited to welcome Kantha back to the world. We want to build a warm relationship. When you say we, who are you referring to? Tyria as a whole, or Kryta? Officially, I speak for Kryta, but I think I can also speak for Tyria. We are all eager.
I love this new role that Casimir has. It's like the diplomat. Look at the little carrots and the watermelon. I want watermelon. Now I want carrots and watermelon and bananas and pumpkins and lemons or whatever. I don't know what those are. Cabbages. Give me the cabbages. Okay, where are we going? Let's go back over here. Oh my gosh. Bye, Elena. Take care. Thank you so much. Just a reminder for everybody, I will have do my normal like the best of my highlights of all of my reactions for End of Dragons over the next couple weeks. So if you miss any part of the stream, that will be available. Ministry of Transit.
Please take a number from the jar and we will call on you shortly.
This is really like we're at the DMV.
Number 9. Serving number 9.
153 serving number 9.
Time. I've been waiting all morning. I ought to complain to your manager.
So sorry. Let me help you process your paperwork and then I'll help you file a customer complaint.
Tengu!
Okay, number 43. Step right up.
Oh, 9 to 43.
I just moved and was told to file a change of address with the Ministry of Transit.
Oh. What?
Oh, so sorry. This appears to be the olive green form. The change of address form is more of a lime green or chartreuse.
Oh my god, so good.
I've been here for hours.
Number 153.
We were
It's
sleeping.
your turn. Please step forward.
153. I'm here. I'm here.
Get out the chair.
Transit permit to New Kaineng? Sure thing. Just fill out this form for me, please.
Pay special attention to fields 3x12 and 53c. Those always trip people up. Oh no, oh no! The travel documents have a number of fields that require filling out. The first of these fields asks for you to enter your name. What? I don't want to wait again. What? But I wanna not put the right thing. Logan Thackeray, Grand Puma. What if I do it wrong? Do I have to wait? Astralis. The next field on the travel papers asks you to fill out your race. Human, Tyrian, Skrit, or I am a Quaggan. Oh no! I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to do it all over again. The last field on the travel papers asks you to declare your purpose for traveling. Sightsee is Cinderella or Snow White here. Sightseeing, business trip, just the experience, saving the world from catastrophic entropy and chaos.
Oh, thank you. Well, okay. I'm sure you wouldn't lie on a government document. It'll take an indeterminate amount of time to process your transit permit. Then you're good to go. Please enjoy the local sights while you wait. Seriously, it might take a while.
Rama? Are you still listening in
So
on our
I'm
calls?
a Quaggan now.
Not willingly. You really need to use a more secure frequency.
While I wait for these transit permits to clear, is there anything I can do to repay my debt to Kantha? Navon mentioned she was swamped. Thought I could help.
That's actually... I'll be honest. At this point, we need all the help we can get. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Help out throughout Seitung Province. Okay. While they process. Oh my god. Watch, I have to do it again because I said I'm a Quaggan. I'm a Quaggan now. This is the best excuse to do events and stuff. It really is! Oh my gosh, so great. Love it. Daigo Ward was named for the heroic efforts of Daigo, a Tengu shaman who helped quell the Crimson Skull threat during the Crimson Battle at Haiju Lagoon. Oh my god, I remember it. This plaque was placed by the Ministry of Archives to improve education efforts following the collapse of the Ministry of Purity. How do I get my skiff? Can you get the skiff yet?
I knew it would be tough to visit this place, but wow.
It's a lot, thinking about the past. Things your ancestors went through. Makes you wonder, if you were in their situation, would you be strong enough to get through it?
I like to think so, but guess you don't know until you live it. Just pray we never do.
Oh my god. Kantha and Shiba? There's a big Shiba. Oh, I can pet it! I can pet. Oh! There's no animation, but you can pet the puppy. Can you pet the dog in Guild Wars 2? Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, we could use a quag and tonic, and then it's not a lie. There you go. Oh, he walked away. He didn't like my pets. Here's my skiff skin. Use. There we go. Xing Jie Dragon Boat. I don't have my skiff yet. Oh, does it count it as a mount? Interesting. Here's your green screen. This monument stands to commemorate those brave Kanthans who came before us. Like the enduring jade stone, their memory lives on, reminding us of the valuable lessons that only time can bestow. As we move ever forward as a nation, let us look to our past, not as a blight to bury beneath history's ruins, but as a foundation from which to learn, rectify, and build upon. May our past guide us towards an even more prosperous, compassionate future. Together we grow as people of Kantha Nation. Though night turns to dawn and seasons may fade, the spirit lives on eternal as jade. Okay, who can we help? Defend the salvagers from the Aetherblade assault. Up this way. Is that outside the walls? That's outside the walls.
I'm sorry. This floor is only accessible to residents
Look at
of
the
the
Tengu!
Shulman's complex.
Look at the Tengu!
If you are looking to purchase a new home within our community, please consult our main office.
So green!
Are you kidding me? I can't get to my own home right now. You think I'm here to buy a penthouse?
There are currently 0 penthouses available for purchase in our complex. I apologize for any inconvenience.
Oh no. I wonder if it's like this new model, like, acting up. Oh, I missed the event. Oh, it opened. Haiju Plains. What is this big old cannon here? Oh, let me, Look at that borb! That was a good borb. That's right, this is a good game. This is the best game. It's got fishing, and you can pet the dog. And the cats. You can pet the cats. Ooh, this cannon, bro. Whoa. Northern Aetherblade crash site. Ooh. Assist the temple in its defenses. Its defense. Oh, a hatchery. Fish hatchery! That's so pretty. Look at like the floor. That's so pretty. That mural. Beneath the fish nursery, you sense new life slumbering and stirring around you. It's just full of fish eggs. My pet is a little confused. I love it. This has got to be the heart. We get the skiff, yeah? Maybe? Oh, you did the eggs! I need the fish eggs! I need the big fish eggs. I'm gonna eat them. Can you eat them? You just come here and fish. Okay, what do we do? Assist the locals by repairing boats, rescuing villagers, cleaning debris, and beating up riffraff. Where's the actual heart person? Oh, all the way over here. Holy crap. Okay. This is a whole temple over here. Wow. Hi, Lagoon. Okay. How do I do those things? Bubbles the Megalodon. Hi, Bubbles. How you doing, little buddy? Can't talk there. What's up? It's Bubbles. See, I found Bubbles, you guys. Here he is. I want a little turtle mini. Okay, let's, oh, historic plaque. Named after the Luxon hero, Guilo, who protected the siege turtle nest during the War of Marigold in 916 CC. This plaque was placed by the Ministry of Archives to improve educational efforts. I have enough space to mount. Ooh, look at that. We're gonna feed the turtles big lettuce. That's right. Ooh. Oh, fix. Here we go. We'll fix the skiff.
This will be fun.
Can I? Oh! I get to rent the skiff. Oh, here we go. Oh no, Peachy doesn't know how to boat. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know. Reflections are insane. Special fishing hole! Stop, wait, stop. Stop, wait, don't be in the fishing hole. Be next to the fishing hole. Here you go. Okay. Moderate clip, slow cruise. Oh, shoot. Okay. There we go. And it turns it into a platform. I got a skiff, you guys. Someone else is struggling to figure out how to drive it. Okay, and now we do the fishing. And now we can fish in the special fishing hole. There you go. And we're gonna catch ourselves a special fish. Look at all those fish. I like that there's many visual cues, like whichever one you want. There's an exclamation point above the head, there's a sound effect, and there's the little bobbing of the thing. Shintoa blackfish? Black something? Yes! Yes! A picture of Strolly fishing. Someone put that. Someone drove their boat right into the fishing hole. Hi, sir. How you doing? You are on top of my boat, sir. Oh my god. What's up? I'm gonna fish through your boat? Was that really the best place for you to park your boat? There you go. They can fish here. I just don't want them on top of me while I'm doing it. Wow, it is a lot faster to fish now. Oh, and it disappeared. Now I wonder if it disappeared just for me or for everybody. Oh, there's another one. Okay, stop. Stop! Anchor! We don't have any boating skills yet, so we're still very clunky. Oh no, wait. Fishing pole. Ba-ding! I think there's a heart that you complete to get the skiff, I think. This is just one that I fixed it for a heart, and so I'm like renting it. Yay, I got a mullet. I wonder if it's this heart. I'm gonna work on this heart, because one of the things is repairing boats. How cool this is. Let's go up the coast. Yeah! We there! We're gonna go back out in the water. There you go, we can go backwards. What if you like what if you get super speed? Slow cruise. Is this a slow cruise? Moderate clip. Oh my god, we got so fast! Ah! Let's run over an Aetherblade. Yeah! And now we're here. There we go. Yes! This is a fishing stream now. This is a fishing game now. Damn. We got fishing and petting puppies. Oh no, it's like little villager. Rescue the villager. Rescue. 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 She's too scared. She won't let me rescue her. Oh, don't cry. I don't... Here, do I need to kill more? I will kill more for you.
Time to do some real damage.
Missed. There. Now, can I rescue you? Whatever this is scaring her. This T-posing. This T-posing little raptor here. Oh, I'm sorry. I tried. Try my best.
anything in that one for days.
Ah! Mistakes were made. Hey, person on your skiff, they got their skiff. Alaska winter. Nope, it's just a completely normal day.
Would anyone like to guess the main material used in constructing the Jade Heights recreation area?
Can somebody shut this thing up? Should be a manual off switch under its left armpit.
I'm sorry. All manner of power settings, including manual, have been temporarily disabled. Would anyone like to guess how much water is required to fill the rooftop pool and adjoining hot tub?
I want to go to the rooftop pool and adjoining hot tub. This is very cool.
Not enough energy.
Okay. Wow, the sound it makes. The Jade Kieran. Aetherblades in the city.
Authorities have described her as an Asura, diminutive with multicolored eyes. If you have any information, please contact your nearest MinSec officer, and as always, stay sharp.
Stay sharp. Look at the cute little pads. Yep, I'll live here. I'm gonna take this house. This is mine now. Look at this little bridge and these little stairs and this little house and these little flowers and this little lantern and these little more stairs and bridges, and look at this little bell. Zipline. Oh man, it's gonna be so cool. Ooh, let's get on top of this temple here. Ooh, there's a tree in there. God, this is so cool. Like, Genshin, eat your heart out. Like, how are we, what are we doing? There we go. I'm not making any progress because I'm just looking at everything. Oh, I gotta go down below. Oh! He's sleeping. Ah! What? Ooh, what? Oh, jeez. Wait. Sizu Hall. I can't get in there. Okay, at least my OBS stopped crashing. Gosh, and this is just at night. Ooh, look at these stairs. Here's some fish. Oh, I can give her fish. So I can just give you fish. Did I actually give her fish from my inventory? No? Maybe that was the special fishing spot? Oh! Oh, can we do the fishing here? I just want to look at everything. Man, this is a tough fish. Woo! More fish. Oh my gosh, Alaska, you're gonna love it. It's incredible. I'm not even off Xingye yet. It's been like 6 hours. Well, I'm not even like, I have the party enhancement. Hi. I have the enhancement for being in a party, and I'm not actually in a party. I'm just like fishing at the same spot that other players are. So like we're both getting a bonus. That's so cool. I love that everyone's like a dunce with the skiffs right now. So you can't get that back. You can't get these first few days back when like nobody knows anything. What? Holy, what? Holy, sir.
You're gonna wind up dead.
In the water. Here, take my fish. Oh. Well, what am I fishing for? What is this gather point if I can't give her fish? I caught like 2 fish. There's a big rat.
That's how I do it.
Omni. Where you? Oh, that's where you drop off the villagers. Okay. And I'm using my jade bot. This is getting serious. How about you?
Time to do some real damage.
They didn't have any, Alaska. Oh, I'm sorry.
Feel the fury.
Yeah, I don't.
Time to do some
I
real
looked it
damage.
up and I forget. I don't have any Carl's Jr. like super close to me. I would have to travel a little bit and trying not to eat fast food, so Holy sea scorpions! Too many sea scorpions. Holy damn. This is detect baddie. Use this to find out which of the eggs are bad. I have to go like right next to it. How do I know which eggs are bad? Will they like turn red? Event failed. Wasn't working. Bubbles! Will you repair the boat? Where's the boat? I want to finish this heart. Nope. Crap. Here, we can repair this boat again. Oh, I'm not even thinking about the guild hall until I'm done with the story. Fix. Ah. Yellow, red, blue. Hi, Jack. Stop! Stop! I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not moving! Though, sir. Okay. I got a broken one. I didn't fix it good enough. Bum bum. Underwater raptor pack, right? Oh my god, that's what it was. Ding ding. Stop. What is that? Man. No, seriously, I got a broken one.
Time to do some real damage.
Tick tock.
Tick tock. Yellow, blue, red. There's a dolphin down there. I don't, what am I doing wrong? No anchoring of skiffs. Oh, what if they turned it off? What if, like, people were already found out a way to, like, exploit anchoring skiffs?
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Ow! My brass.
What? Put me in this one. No, get up. Another T-posing raptor here. And I can't seem to rescue this person. I can't rescue any of the people.
Hey, Commander. Pulled a few strings with a buddy of mine at the MOT. Your transit paperwork is approved.
Yeah!
And good thing I did. You realize it's illegal to lie on government paperwork? And you'd have to start over? Quaggan. Really? Pretty sure you made that word up.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Detective.
Yes!
Don't mention it. Seriously, I want zero association with these documents.
Oh my god, yes. Pretty sure you made that word up. Nah, I'm a Quaggan. You don't even know. Yes. The entire time I'm in New Kaineng, I have to have the Quaggan tonic on in case I get pulled over. Be like, no, see, I'm a Quaggan.
Is it just me, or am I a...
All right. What I am is Quaggan. Excuse me.
Out of steam.
Help appreciated. We definitely weren't prepared for this, so thank you for your assistance. Alright, now let's go see what they have. Bye, Prezi-chan. Sleep well. A mini kappa! Oh! I like the spiked shell. These are ugly. Tips on skiff use. Increases skiff speed by 20% for 1 hour. Fishing skiff! Hey! We got skiffs! What's up, Burns? Skiff piloting. Skiffs are a great way to get around the waters of Tyria. When anchored, they can be used as a platform to fish from. Skiffs can be ridden by up to 5 players. The owner is the pilot, and up to 4 other party members or squad mates can join as passengers. Learn how to push your skiff to a new top speed and increases hit points. Depth charges. Learn a new skill that sinks enemies swimming close to your skiff. Ah. Learn how to give your skiff a short burst of speed. And fishing party. While on your skiff, you and your party or squad members receive an amount of fishing power based on your total number of catches from fishing nodes. Wow, cool. Fishing party. Yeah, that is nice. They work in squads too. That's good. So, like, how do you summon a skiff? Like, what's the hotkey? Oh, no, wait. It counts as, like, a mount, I believe. So if I go near the water... Oh, no. Oh, that button's for fishing. Okay, what about... is there a skiff hotkey? No, J is fishing. Oh, am I not clicking the arrow? Oh, I thought I was. Ah. Whoa! Okay. Oh, you like choose where to place it exactly. Oh, interesting. And now that I have it unlocked... Skiffskin. Ah! Dragon boat. Skiff! Have the brightest skiff interior. Oh my god, that's so bad. My AuroraPeachy skiff. I love this music so much. Ooh. It kind of looks pink even though the whole thing is bloodstone coral. Okay, we gotta summon it again here. No. Wait. No. Oh, we like defaults. Okay. Okay, cool. Yes! Yeah! That a big giant boat. Holy crap. I got my skiff. Woo! I don't know how to drive it. It's the love boat. I made the love boat. Oh my god, that has to be a thing. There's gonna be a love boat. It's gonna just be like covered in hearts. Hey. What am I like running over?
Surprising. It's rare to see your kind out. I take it water does not frighten you, but perhaps it should. Unlike you, I sense the malice in these changing
Dog
times.
statue.
A threat that should concern
Okay,
us
how do I get
both.
off it? Get off the boat. There's a puppy statue. There's all kinds of enemies around it. Hold on.
Set sail. We'll come back when the wind is
Skiff. No skiffs. Losing association with skiff. Oh, interesting. Must be like for keeping your buff or something. I want to see the dog statue. Sir, you are... Ah, no.
Time to do some real
damage. Sir, you are making it very difficult to appreciate the puppy statue, sir. Or ma'am, or whoever. I can't tell. No!
And that's that.
No, puppy statue, I just found you! Don't let them heal. No! Ooh,
They'll have
have to hit much harder.
I don't have my... Hold on. No! I don't have my fruitcake. There we go. There we go. I know. You got very loud grunts. There you go.
Feel the fury.
Holy crap. Oh my god. Just kill it. It's got... Ooh, come on. Come on. Yes! I need some friends.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Can I look at the puppy shrine now? There are like T-posing raptors all over the place. Dog statue. Commune. You stand before... I'm literally doing things! You stand before a shrine dedicated to the ancient guard hounds, protectors of the resupply shops along Xingjia's waterways. Okay, wonderful. It summoned another elite like 2 seconds after I defeated the last one? Dude, let me get the shrine.
Time to do some real damage.
This one's going down a lot faster. Okay, okay, dog statue. Commune. Hurry, 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 hurry. It's your puppy statue. Yay! I kneel before the puppy statue. Okay, I need a puppy. Hold on, wait, let's get somewhere where I'm not gonna get instantly attacked. Let's hide in the bush. Suspicious bush. I want to change my mini. Jade bot! Ah! Mini. The puppy. Don't I have a Shiba Inu? Oh, I don't have any of the Shiba Inus. Thought I did. Probably have a Shiba Inu. Chicken. Chicken! Let's have a little Aurene. Let's remember how cute our little Aurene is. How our little Aurene used to be. There you go. And she's playing in the water. Check back in with Casimir. I'm gonna have to go soon for Yum Yum time, but we'll do as much as we can till then. Okay. Boy, you cannot see the story star. Everything's so pretty.
Hello, I am the Jade Heights Gatekeeper. I'm here to maintain a safe and pleasant environment for our residents.
Damn your residents! Hiding in mansions while the rest of us suffer!
Violation detected. You are speaking at a decibel level above the noise threshold.
Casimir.
I'm approved to travel. When's the next transport to New Kaineng?
Transports are booked months in advance, Commander.
The best bet is to sail yourself. Or maybe you could ride your Elder Dragon.
I'll stick to the boat, thanks.
She's sick. Hop in your boat and prepare to sail to Kaineng. Well, I wonder if I didn't unlock it, I would have to go unlock it. Unless we have another boat. Wait, am I gonna take my skiff to... Wait, is that what we're doing? No. Oh man, it's so Blade and Soul. So beautiful.
Let's have some fun.
No, I want to have fun with you. I want to go to New Kaineng. You set up like a barricade. Alright, yeah, no, hop in your boat. Oh my god, these Aetherblades are just everywhere, dude. It's okay, I got a friend now.
Tick tock.
Tick tock. Boat.
Gorick, I have a boat and travel permits. Ready to head to New Kaineng?
We're waiting on you, Commander. I hitched a ride in Jory's fishing boat.
How'd you get your permits so quickly?
Oh, I was in and out of the Ministry of Transit in 5 minutes. Very friendly clerk.
MOT wait times are pretty much a crapshoot. Commander, I'll meet you on the docks.
Oh, Commander. Navon would like to hitch a ride with you.
She doesn't have her own transportation?
I don't have all the details, but it'd be a really big help. For diplomacy.
Okay, Ambassador Mead. For diplomacy.
Ambassador Mead. Who's Navon? I forgot who Navon is. My bright pink boat. They're gonna see me coming. I should make it gold to match my armor. Oh, is Navon
Commander,
the Queen's attendant?
Last minute business
Wait,
in
stop.
Kaineng, and as we said, transports are booked months in advance. Thank you for being so accommodating.
Happy to help. I don't mind the company.
I was hoping to ride with Gorick.
Are you comfortable, Navon?
Very comfortable. I like to be close to the water. It's, inspiring. Your friend, the Elder Dragon. What is she like? Wise and timeless? Filled with sage advice and deep thoughts.
Aurene?
Is that Kaineng?
She's more like us than you might expect. She feels happiness and sadness. She feels loneliness and kinship. Though it's true that she's always trying to bear the weight of the whole world.
Sounds a lot like you, Commander. This is nice. Wish I could stay on the sea forever.
Me too. Should I change course and take us to the unending ocean?
Maybe another time. But, feel free to take the scenic route.
Feel free to sail around and, you know, actually get the hang of how to steer this thing. Oh, it's so cute. It's so pretty! Yes, we found Snargle! We found Snargle being suffocated by his publisher. Hi, Miss Skipper, what you doing? She's like, Mom, it's 6 o'clock. The reflections are like a lot more. The waters are clearer here for sure. Oh, there's our portal to Kantha, or to Kaineng. Yes? No? Sail to Kaineng. Oh, here. Turn around. There we go. I want the love boat. Where's the love boat? The scenic route. Oh, wow. Kaineng docks. This is what used to be Kaineng before it got destroyed. Wow. Whoa, whoa. Pick me on my boat. Wow. Well done on the scaling. I know, right? This is Guild Wars? Like, what?
Oh, wow. Beautiful, isn't it? In the wake of the Titan disaster, new Kaineng blossomed.
Oh, Marjorie's there. Marjorie and my Trinh.
Hey, Commander, you can dock over here.
Oh, could you not? With the yelling, or the talking, or the breathing?
Kantha will treat this as an act of aggression.
How do you jump off your skiff there? I haven't gotten that part down yet.
Welcome to New Kaineng, Commander.
Wow.
This is...
wow.
Incredible.
Wow.
Well, you'll get plenty of opportunities to explore. But right now, we're on the clock. June has a jade processing site nearby. Gorick's there now, checking for any sign of the Aetherblades.
I'll leave you all to your business. Good luck with the Sky Pirates. It was, interesting ride, Commander. Thank you.
Why do you say it like that?
Still trying to tune out those voices from the mists?
It's not the voices. It's the grog.
We should probably get you something to eat before we have to put you in front of people.
Really? Should I prepare a filet mignon for the prisoner?
That sounds swell.
I'm sure we can find something.
Fish! I got lots of fish.
Well, I saw a noodle stand on the docks.
Noodles sound great!
Let's move, Mai. And if you try anything funny,
oh,
you'll be fiend food.
Aye, aye.
Marjorie, like my little bone fiends will eat you. There they go. Wow. Wow.
So, New Kaineng is really something. I remember when I first saw...
Don't make small talk, Mai. That demented mass murderer in your head almost killed me once.
Yeah. Fair point.
I can't believe she got, like, Scarlet in her head.
You survived, right? And I wasn't even there for that.
You worked for her. And there's plenty of blood on your hands, too. Captain Ashford comes to mind.
Who?
Captain Theo Ashford. He had a husband and a kid. You assassinated him for his seat on the captain's council.
Did he?
Oh, right. Dragon Bash. Captain's council.
Wow, look at this place.
So it's coming back to you.
Look, I'm sorry about Theo Ashland, okay?
Ashford.
Ashford. And I'm sorry about what happened to you. And everyone in Lion's Arch. I'm not the same person.
God.
Scarlet made me feel like a part of something bigger. I was...
Just following orders? Contrition won't bring back the dead, Mai.
What should I do then? Should I self-flagellate until I die? What do you want from me, Delacroix?
I want you to get out of my face.
Bone fiends are like, oh, was that our cue? The poster? Oh my god. Look at this place! Oh my god. I always talk about the sense of scale and grandeur in environments, and oh my god. This is insane. This is grander than anything Guild Wars has ever done. Wow. Look at this. This is just the dock. We haven't even been inside yet. I want a bigger monitor. Oh my god. Greetings! Love to see a fresh face. What might I do for you? My friend here could use some noodles. Your friend? Which? Oh, Balthazar's flaming beard! I can smell the grog even over the sea air. Listen, noodles are good, but if you want to fix her fast, you should order the Kaineng spicy bowl. Yeah, spicy! Wise choice. Nothing clears a bad hangover faster. If the stomach can handle it, that is. This one's on the house. Good luck. That's very generous of you. Eat up, my Trinh.
It's a hot, pirate level spice. Oh, so good.
What is wrong with you?
That was exactly what I needed.
Thanks. Gods, if you're done embarrassing us, maybe we can...
Run! Everybody run!
Oh no!
Sounds like trouble.
Rogue Jade Bot. Oh my god, I love those little stands so much.
That machine's going haywire.
Let's shut it down before it hurts someone.
Hey, wanna hand me my weapons?
Not a chance.
What is she? Is she throwing booze bottles at it because she doesn't have any weapons? Look at this thing. It's like its little tentacles. Jade Tech Loader.
Feel the fury.
One of the achievements was don't get hit by those shipping crates.
June sure knows how to make them.
Could have been more useful if I had my gun.
Why didn't you unleash Miss Briar?
I don't want to hurt anyone. I won't call her until I have her under control.
Oh my god.
I see.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to get through here. Hi. Excuse me.
Yo!
Out of the way, please. Oh. Hello, Mai. Nice blindfold. Really accentuates your look.
Oh, they're like repairing it.
Nice to see you. You get a distress signal from the loader bot?
I heard people yelling. That generally indicates distress. You all took down a Jade mech by yourselves? It's actually pretty impressive.
Sorry, we haven't introduced ourselves.
June filled me in. I was helping out a friend of yours before. Gorick? Nice guy.
Gorick.
Really likes his bug analogies. Jade tech all over the city's going haywire.
I love their voice.
It used to be rare, but the rate of failure's gone up this past year. The Jade Spiders will suss out any abnormal energy signatures from that mech. Just give him a second. Any moment now.
Is that supposed to happen?
Echo 1, Bald 1, fall in line. Deactivation protocol now.
And they're not deactivating.
All right, backup plan. We smash him to bits.
I need my weapon.
Melandru's mother. Fine, for now.
Melandru's mother. I don't know, my Trinh seems, you know, like she wants to repent. I trust her. Now that she's being like tormented by Scarlet.
Why is that thing scanning me? It's a jade bot. Just let it do its thing. Trust me.
We're having a hard time trusting any of these jade contraptions right now.
Time to do some real damage.
Why is it scanning me? Oh, it's dead. Here. I love that they have names. Echo 1.
Feel the fury.
Oh, the sounds they're making.
Time to do some real damage.
I love that the sounds they're making are like screechy, but not annoying at all. Oh, I got hit.
Feel the fury. Thanks for the help.
That.
Oh my god.
What was it called?
Oh,
Jade
okay, that was screechy.
Really helped us out there.
Yeah? Well, here you go. You can use mine. In the meantime, I should probably scrap these guys. Catch you later. My.
Yeah, see ya.
Oh, energy booster. Jadebot Core Tier 1.
Mine. All mine.
Learn recipes with crafting research. Attach sensory arrays and service chips to your Jadebot to gain unique enhancements. You've unlocked the Jade Tech Mastery line. You can equip Jadebot modules. Level up that Jadebot. Receive the Jadebot Power Core. Grants a skill that detects nearby fishing hotspots and marks them on the map. Oh my god, there's so much. This is so good. So good. Eden, did your son call that piece of jade a big Christmas tree? That's so cute. Alright, so the jade bots, we've got gliding booster. Upgrade your jade bot to give you an upward boost while gliding. Multi-charge. Upgrade your jade bot to carry up to 4 jade energy charges at a time. Waypoint. Upgrade your bot to be able to set up a personal waypoint for you. Wow, that's so cool. Energy efficiency. Your Jade bot will gather more energy from Jade Tech batteries. Additionally, your Jade bot can now absorb energy from zip lines. Ooh. Rescue protocol. Upgrade your Jade bot to assist you in rallying when you are downed. This skill is not available in PvP World vs. World, Raids, Fractals, or Strikes. Just open world. Oh my gosh. How do I summon Jadebot? I need to like keybind all of these. Oh, I guess you don't summon it. You just like use it. So right now it's the gliding booster. Oh my gosh. So cool. Oh, it's great as a new player. Yeah. If you get the expansions, you can jump in with a level 80 boost, although I wouldn't recommend it. You can. You have that ability to jump right into an expansion, even though the expansions are all endgame content. I would recommend starting at the start of the game and working your way up and learning the systems and learning the game and the story and all that. And it depends on, you know, what you want to play the game for, of course, what kind of player you are. Yeah, no, it's very accessible and easy to get into, and the core game is free. Oh my god, this is insane. Where'd my Trinh go? Oh, she's over there. Commander, something on your mind? How are you holding up?
Who, me? I'm just trying to do some serious investigative work here, Commander. Instead, I've spent the better part of today playing babysitter to a shambolic pirate with a debilitating hangover. I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
What's your take on my Trinh?
If I had a copper for every time she's apologized to me today, I don't care if she says she's turned over a new leaf, or if she's ready to make amends. I need to see it. And so far, I haven't seen much of anything.
Baron, thank you so much for the resub. Howdy, how's it going? Hey, Andy. Oh, everything is overwhelmingly beautiful. They just went all out. Any word from Gorick yet?
Nothing. I think he's being lax on the comms because he knows Rama can tune in. Or he could just be distracted by a neat bug or something. That's equally plausible.
I think I'm just about back to my senses. These noodles hit the spot. Is there something you needed to ask? Are you feeling any better?
After a bowl of Kaineng noodles and winning a robot punching contest, hard not to feel good. Also, getting used to this blindfold. I guess, thanks for that.
I'm still not sure we can trust you, Mai.
Yeah, well, I get it. Done some things I'd rather take back, but hey, you can't. Not in the mists anymore. Cause and effect actually means something. I tried to hide who I was from June. But I think in a lot of ways I was hiding from myself, too. I don't know, I'm just saying, I get it. I wouldn't trust me either.
Tell me about Anka.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. She wasn't always like this, you know. We picked her up after Thamanova. I saw how smart she was. Would do anything to get the job done. But there were lines she wouldn't cross. By the time we got to the Mists, she'd already seen a lot of her friends die. That can change you. But she changed a lot more. Years in there, you know? When we got back, she was like this.
Oh, enjoy it, bees. And welcome home. Shunlai Jade, congratulations on registering your Jade bot. Dear auto-registered 01, thank you for registering your Shunlai Jade bot. As part of our limited time new user giveaway, please find the enclosed research kit. You may use the research kit to deconstruct old crafted items to acquire valuable research nodes. Crafted items. They can be used to craft new power cores and modules for your Jade bot. Should you need another research kit in the future, one can be inexpensively purchased from a Shunlai technician near any Jade bot workbench. Okay. So it's like another salvage kit? Double click to salvage a crafted item for research notes. Oh my gosh. Is that like a use for like old materials? Like you craft just like if you've got a million materials and you like craft stuff and then you could break it down with that?
Sweet, sweet loot.
Interesting. Love the sound of those waves. Flame serpent mace. Oh my gosh, just new weapon skin drops. It's a partially chewed box. Kantha boot skin. Ooh. It's like Tengu-ish. Is it, light, medium? These are the heavy ones, okay. I want the light ones, but gotta get the heavy Castrali. Well, you know, no, let's get the light ones. Bags of loot. All the loot. Backpack.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Jadebot core. Tier 1. I double clicked it. Did I use it? It's a module. It's my Jadebot. Jadebot. Oh, you have to go to a workbench. Okay. Look how cute he is. He's a cutie. Huh? You can salvage food and utilities too, including festival stuff. Really? Oh yeah, you can salvage the food. You can salvage ascended things with it, apparently. Oh, when I click on it, nothing happens. Oh, maybe because it's in a slot that says don't destroy this. Nope, nothing happens. The Jadebot is so cute! Oh my gosh. You get a prompt, yeah, so to start the new expansion, you have to go into the story journal. Yeah, I don't think mine prompted me either. You go into the story journal and End of Dragons, and then it'll say start story. Oh, sorry. I think it is time to wrap it up here. Mr. P is gonna start his stream soon, and I'm a little tired. My eyes definitely need a rest. This is incredible. Wow, this is just incredible. I can't wait to just explore and just look at this. Oh my God. Is this Guild Wars? 'Cause this is beautiful. Oh, and this music. It's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're welcome, Allie. Like I said, I will be making highlights of like my playthrough, the best reactions, the best moments, things like that, for YouTube. So if you missed anything, the best parts will be there. Of course, the VODs will be here. I'll put the full VODs up on my second channel. Wow. Thank you guys for joining me. This is really, really fun to share it with you. Oh, thank you, Eternal. Thank you so much. There's a visual bug with the salvage-o-matics where it shows more as salvageable than actually is. Any consumable will show, but you can't actually salvage it. I see. Yeah, me too. I'm not like... I don't want to dilly-dally too much, but I also don't want to like just rush through the story and rush to the end, you know, either. I want to kind of do a casual pace through the story, but not too casual. Because I want it to last. I want to enjoy it. We're not in an instance, right? Wait. We are in an instance. Shoot, no wait. Oh, I thought we were... Wait, we have to finish this, don't we? Because we're in an instance? I'm not sure. I think we have to... I didn't even realize. I think we have to finish this. Shoot. Oh, maybe not.
My, you have some kind of history with that engineer?
Yao? No clue what their problem is.
Must be your agreeable personality.
When we worked together, they always came across as a bit possessive of June's attention.
Possessive? Well, excuse me if we didn't all get to be June's protege with 0 qualifications.
Yao!
Everyone's on comms.
I didn't mean, If you're all gonna talk behind someone's back, try using a secure frequency.
Working on it.
Timey! I've got more important things to deal with right now. The city's on fire. Literally.
Engineer Yao, we're pursuing the ones responsible for that. But it would help if we could investigate the city's power infrastructure.
You mentioned that. Well, if Mai's with you, I guess June trusts you. For whatever reason. A couple of boxes we need to check off to get you in the door. First of all, you're gonna need to talk to who? Lead plant engineer. Can probably get you a passcode. I think he's on a repair job. You're also gonna need to hit up the Jadebot service station. Get yourself certified. Might be able to meet you there,
of course.
if I stop being a vital asset to the development of...
Food, service station.
Anything else? That should do the trick.
Consider it done.
Oh my gosh, I love everybody! I love everybody so much! Wow! Wow. Just wow, I can't. It's so good. So good. Ah! So many new friends, all these new friends. Returning characters, new characters. I love them all. I love them all. I love everything. This is so wild. This is like, I can't believe this is Guild Wars. They have knocked it out of the park so far. And like, we're only, I feel like we've only scratched the surface because we have like crazy. Ah, thank you so much. Congratulations on launch to the devs. And I mean, I really haven't experienced, any like, you know, progress, you know, bugs like impeding my progress in the story or anything like that. There was a couple things here and there, but like, it was just like little, like, you know, renowned hearts or whatever, like I had a couple bugs or whatever, but like nothing crazy. This was just a really smooth experience so far. So, oh, Allie, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Allie handles getting new people into the Peachy Party Guild. If you would like to join our guild, put your Guild Wars 2 account name, which you can find right here. Stralis.4570 is my account name with the numbers and all. That is the easiest way to get you into the guild. Just pop that in the Discord server in the Guild Wars 2 channel, and Allie will get you in. Thank you so much, Allie. Yeah, I think they had some connectivity issues for a bit. Some people were saying that they couldn't log in, but I think they have that resolved already. And yeah, other than that, it's been super, super smooth. I appreciate it, Ixer. Thank you for that. Thank you. All right, bye, Strally. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do my best to stay off of Twitter as much as I can. Not that I expect that anybody's like at the end yet. But you know, I don't want any spoilers. So if you do post about anything in the Guild Wars 2 channel in Discord, please put it behind spoiler tags. And yeah, we'll play some more the rest of this week. The rest of this week, I'm going to be going live around or possibly even before noon, because I'm going to be excited to get in here and play. So sometime around then. And yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow for more Guild Wars 2, for more End of Dragons. This is crazy. I can't believe it's here. I can't believe it's here. Exit. Exits while standing on the docks of New Kaineng. Wow. Wow. Hi, Sunny. Good to see you. It's incredible so far. It's so enjoyable. Everything. The maps are the most beautiful maps I've seen in this game. And like everything runs smoothly, and the fishing is fun, and the story is really good, and all the voice acting is just top tier. The writing is so good. We even got the furthering adventures of Snargle Goldclaw's career. I mean, we're going around with all my favorite characters. I can't, like, it's everything that I've wanted so far. I won't say it, but we already know the name of the deep sea dragon. We've gotten theories confirmed. It's everything I've wanted so far. It's everything I expected and wanted and more so far. And we're only this far into it. We're only on day 1. That's why we're still gonna call him Steve. Always Steve. I know. I mean, the gift of Snargle Goldclaw even. Like, come on. Oh my god. Well, I hope you guys enjoy watching the other ArenaNet partners as well as just players stream this game. If you've been watching streams, please enjoy the game yourself and have tons of fun. Take tons of screenshots. And yeah, geek out about it in a spoiler-free way for everybody who has not had a chance to play yet. I love you. I love you guys so much. You can find me on socials. Oh, final chance to retweet my tweet for a community chest. I will be picking the winners for that very soon. Where is it? Let me link it to you here. Here we go. I will be picking the winners for this tonight. So if you would like the chance to win a community chest, I got 5 of them to give away. Also keep an eye out for another giveaway sometime soon. I'll probably be doing it on Twitter as well. HyperX, who makes my headset that I've been using for years. It's my favorite headset. I love it. HyperX partnered with Guild Wars 2 to help promote the End of Dragons expansion, and they actually sent me a HyperX Cloud 2 headset. And since I already have one, plus I ordered another one because they came out with a white and pink one, I've got one to give away to you guys. So keep an eye on Twitter. I'll announce it here on stream, and in Discord I'll announce it everywhere. But I will have a HyperX headset and a mouse. They have a gaming mouse as well that they sent. So we will be giving those away at some point. So keep an eye and an ear out for that. I love you, Peaches, so much. If you are going to purchase the expansion for yourself, for a friend, if a friend's going to buy it, if you're going to buy a second, code for your second account or whatever, if you need a copy of End of Dragons or the other expansions as well, I have a referral link there in chat. At any point, you can come into the channel and type !EOD for the link. Down below in my Twitch About section, there's also End of Dragons. There's a Guild Wars banner, so you can click that as well to take the referral link to the buy page and support me, if that is what you would like to choose to do. I love you, Peaches, so much. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mr. P. I don't want to go browsing the Guild Wars 2 category for other streams because I don't want to see any screenshots that may be very spoilery. So I'm just going to send you over to Mr. P. I will see you guys over there. He is making us a wonderful, delicious dinner. So please give him a follow if you want to support the wonderful man who keeps me fed and happy and healthy so that I can game and create content for you guys. Thank you for being a part of today's stream. I truly appreciate it. And the rest of this week, we're doing nothing but playing Guild Wars 2 End of Dragons this week. So I will see you tomorrow. Have a beautiful evening. Go with love and stay peachy, guys. Stay healthy. I'm watching you. See you tomorrow.